I am here. 7 minutes late, practically on time. Wow. Look at that. Wowie. Magical. I'm so good at arriving on time. Punctual, even. Well, practically on time. Anyway, hi. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Kaiju Wars again. The last time I also did it, it was good. And I had a hard time with one of the missions, but the rest were pretty good. Not even out of breath, yeah. So, about like 45 seconds before I unmuted, I was trying to figure out why I couldn't hear any audio. And so I was like clicking around on the screen and realized it's because I didn't have my headphones turned on. Because they are Bluetooth headphones, despite being wired, despite me wiring them. And they don't transmit audio unless they're turned on, so I was just like sitting there like, why? I swear this game has intro music, what's going on here? And I was just like clicking around and I was like, that's weird, that's weird. And it's because I clicked out of the window looking for reasons why the audio wasn't playing, and then realized that the headphones weren't turned on, and it's like, oh, that's weird. Anyway. Hey, Super Soap, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Thank you. Well done. Dragon, hiya. Who gifted us to Mamata? Nice, yeah. Patatsmo's really cute. I don't know if she still has it, but I really like her placeholder one. The placeholder emote always made me laugh. It was a placeholder though, so I suspect it eventually got replaced with an actual emote, but I don't know. But it's good. Yeah, that's it. It's still there. Nice. I like that emote a lot. It's really silly. Anyway. But yeah, so today I might end stream early. I'm not really sure, because like I'm not tired. I'm just kind of like, what's the word? Like drained, because I went out shopping today because I was running low on like essentials like soap and like toilet paper and, you know, rice. It's just stuff, just little things that I'd kind of need. But like, oh, the buses, they suck so much. One of the bus routes got like suspended, not suspended, what's the word, like well, I guess suspended is fine. They stopped running on the route that I thought they ran on, so I had to go find a different bus route to take to get to the bus station, to then take a different bus to go to the shopping center area. And then like that bus I missed it because I had to walk to it, obviously, so I had to sit at the bus stop for like an extra half hour, 45 minutes, whatever it was, for them to re-arrive. And then just sitting out there in the heat was miserable. I had like 2 bottles of water because I knew it would be a pain, but still. And the shopping area, I say store. The store was like, the AC wasn't working apparently. Or they just turned it off because it's expensive. I don't know. So it was like really, really gross and kind of muggy in there. They had like fans going, but they didn't have like an actual like cooling. What a nightmare. What a nightmare it was. The trip back wasn't quite as bad, but the deed was done and I was already ill from the bus and tired from the heat. So when I got all my stuff put away, I lied down and immediately passed out. Then I had a weird dream about trying to hide the fact that I was a streamer from someone. I don't know. I don't remember it that well. It was a very stressful dream though. It was a nightmare, but like it was a bit tame compared to most of my nightmares. Anyway, I'm here to stream now. But like I said, not tired, just exhausted from the day. A little bit nauseous still from the freaking bus, but you know, that happens. Stream, there you go. Hello, welcome to stream. Thank you. Yeah, so we almost finished up Act 2 last time, but we didn't quite make it there. We got to Armor Busters. And we have... the Kaiju are becoming cautious, and you are toughening up. Use Bombay's hitting power to deal with your heavily armored foes. This is an odd number of things on my screen at any given time. What's all this? No, hold on. Okay, so this clearly isn't loaded incorrectly, because I can't see what's going on there. Or maybe it is, you know. No, this is not correct. Why is it done like this? I can't see my projects. They're not loading in properly. Oh, there you go. Okay, put all these away, because I don't know what they're saying. I can't... Oh, ooh, that's weird. I think the aspect ratio is off. Has it always been like that? No, that's fine. Should I switch it to windowed? See if that helps. No. What in the world? What? Disable 3D main menu? No, that's not helpful. I like that main menu. Although, actually, hold on. It's doing something to the background. No. Why is it all weird? TV filter? Oh, that was doing it. That was it. It was the TV filter. But I like the TV filter. It's fun. Oh, well. It's gone now. Oh, there you go. Now it's back. Yeah, weird. The TV filter, like, messes up the aspect, the mouse. I guess I never really had to work with those menus before, so it didn't matter. There you go. Whatever. You hope the news doesn't interrupt the broadcast, gonna make you panic a little. Kaijus are real, and they live out in the sea, and you don't see them. You got a channel warning about the placeholder, so you won't be using that again. What? A channel warning? What does that mean? What's a channel warning? No, dang it. No, what? What does that mean? Confused. Why is this happening? I'm gonna restart the game real quick and see if that fixes whatever's going on here. You're trying to go, psst, if you do this, then maybe it'll have a funny result. Did you accidentally, instead of private messaging, have a channel warning? Or give the warning instead? You click wrong? Oh, private messages turned off. That's probably a good thing for the like in actuality. Why is it doing? What's happening? I can't read the cards. Okay, now I can read them now. Alright. So let's see. What does the map look like? We got some volcanoes. There's a lab near a volcano. That's Dr. Doom's specialty, and I didn't choose him. Sorry, Doomé. But is that my only lab? No, I have a lab here and there. They're all near volcanoes, which means that I should have taken Doomé, but I didn't. Because it just seemed like a bad option, but now I'm kind of regret it. Are there near any forests? There's one there near a forest, there's one there near a forest, and that one is near a hill, so that's not helpful. But we're not working on any big projects, probably. Oh, we can, though. We have the option. I'm taking one, because I like it. This gives one extra science every turn, as long as we have experimental in development. But this is better because it's just, we're going to have more labs near science buildings, or science, jungles, or forests. There's no offices here. It's like a military bay. We got one big boy. We need construct army base for free, maybe. Basics have one, uniques have, well, uniques have one, specialized have two, and basics have three. I guess that makes sense for balance. Fighters get extra. Do we have fighters? I've never been able to pick my own things, and I cleared them out, so it's not default anymore, so I actually have to put them in now. Restore 3 canceled security. All kaiju lose 1 speed. Anti-ground laser is fun, but I'm using Big Boy because it's cooler. Secret weapon. Reduce deployment time of all experiments waiting deployment by 2. No, that's okay. Constructing a lab. That's just like important. I should probably get one of those at least. All units may move. That seems pretty strong. And after being deployed and repaired. Let's grab one of those. Dr. Wagner's vehicles gain +2 speed? No. Gain money for harbors? How many harbors do we have? None. We could make 1 or 2, but I'm not going to. Oh, the Gundam, though. I could do the Gun Cross Wing. That's a cool one, too. I forgot. It's a fighter that turns into a Gundam. Oh, it's cool, but I don't think it'd be a good idea. Okay, army base for free. Military ground units can move to any building. I want to get fighter, have +2 counter. No, that's only for 1 turn. Oh, it's a tactic, actually, so it's pretty good. In ocean or empty. I'm guessing that's going to be on, like, roads and things, too. I do like fighters. Do I have the airbase one? Can I construct an airbase? For free? No. Deal 4 damage to a monster for each airfield. That's pretty cool, but no. Upgrade a suburb lookout or army base it into an office. Some free harbors might be good for money early on. Permanent radars, science could be strong. Raise security. Oh, sorry, gain money, cancel security equal to your science production now. I wish it would have like a recommended here, so I didn't have to re-put them in, because I'm not great at this kind of thing. Maybe emergency tax wouldn't hurt. And then flight control. All airspeed units have some mobility, sure. Okay. The setting's called Block Whispers from Strangers. It's about 6 from the bottom, the security and privacy tab. The settings page. It's sensible that you've got it on though. This is sorry for scary warning times. Yeah, you know, you can use placeholder, it's fine. Hey, sir. Don't you find these eggheads and their fancy science talk about going right over your head? And did the doc have to roll her eyes at me so hard when I asked what the origin of the species was? I mean, sheesh. Bosses talk and grunts walk, Major. Gotta keep a stiff upper lip, that's what I always say. I guess so. Hey, wait. The Kaiju response unit that you're from has gotta have some juicy inside tips about all this, right? That depends. Can you keep a secret? Secret? You betcha. I've run so many classified commando ops, I've forgotten most of them. The crew has eyes, ears, and other appendages on none other than one Dr. Emma Wagner. Huh? What? Come on, X. That's no secret. Of course you do. It's our job to keep her safe. Yes, that's one way to look at it. Wait, you're not saying that? Dr. Wagner's behind the kaiju? Keep it down, Major. I said nothing of the sort. Come to think of it, she did already have her seismo what's-its on at the base in Dead Meat Gulch. And the kaiju do mostly tend to show up when she's around. And she seems to know how their abilities work before they even use them. And she does always wear that kaiju decal on her getup and read the kaiju fanfiction when she's thinking I'm not looking. But why? Why would the doc do all this? Isn't she already happy with the world's leading expert in a field no one took seriously until all this started? Oh. Mum's the word, Major. There's no proof yet. Just keep it a secret. Keep it safe. That can't be right. The doc can't be behind this, can it? Can she? Don't worry, I was like, how dangerous that Mama Potatoes emotes. You welcome messages now, so you can make new friends. Size them a what's-its, yeah. Creature of the people, this is my lab, protect it, always. I suspect, and call me crazy, but if I had to guess what the secret message is gonna be, I'm gonna ruin the fun. I'm gonna assume it's redeem a hydrate and then redeem a placeholder so that you can make me choke on my water. It's a tried and true tactic. You seem quiet, Major. Something wrong? Just thinking, Doc. Thinking? You? Major? I'll handle the thinking. It's the fighting we need you for. Alright, we got Big Boy in the first turn. We start that immediately. Respawning at. Oh, really close, actually. That's not good. It's gonna go here, then there or there, and then there, and then there. So we only got like 5 turns before the kaiju blows us up. Oh, I forgot to summon. I forgot to summon. retry. I was so focused on like, oh man, I gotta plan ahead to figure out where I'm gonna run to. I just forgot to press the button to summon troops. Give Big Boy back, please. Oh no, give me different cards. Oh, I wanted Big Boy. Alright, give me a tank to slow down progress. I don't think it'll matter that much. Give me some... Oh, we don't even have fighter jets. We only have bombers. I don't need any of these. We don't have any harbors. Megalodonkus. Oh, actually thinking about it, if Dr. Wagner actually did create the kaiju, it's really embarrassing that she came up with all these good scientific names for them, for people to call them, and then the Major's just like gives me silly names, and I'm like, yeah, those silly names are good. And she's just like, no, I made them. These are their names. I'm like, no, Megalodonkus, hairy armadillo. Very silly. Hell Turkey. Armor, like Megalodonkus has in forest dam, reduces damage to kaiju when our units attack. Counter damage is unaffected though. Oh, okay, so Megalodonkus is resistant in armor, or in forests, I mean. She's used to it, she's a woman in STEM. Yeah, unfortunately. Don't worry, we'll take her seriously. She's incredibly useful for, you know, generating science. But, you know, it's like an 80s or like 70s action film or whatever. So, you know, you gotta play to the times or whatever. Forest and jungle look a bit similar, but their effects are pretty different. Make sure to study the terrain closely. Forest, jungle. Slows awkward units. No awkward. -1 move. I'll get the big bomb over there. Get the tank to go on one of these tiles. I don't know which one's going to be useful for. And we don't have any more money for aircraft. Construct a harbor next to an ocean for free. I'll do that. Got buildings next to the forest. Keep that bush plane ready. Forest fire may be coming soon to select locations. Oh no. No, my building. Gain 1 speed and 1 armor while in forest or jungle. I didn't see what it just said. Oh, no, Tunnel Meister as well. Oh, crap. And there's a lot of volcanoes, so I bet there's going to be some issues with that, too. Those are actually fine places. We don't need that much science. Problem is, that's going to blow up one of my labs really early. Construct an army base for free. Where am I going to put that? Probably like right here, because that one's going to get blown up soon to Monkey. And this one's going to get blown up soon to Tunnel Meister. It'll go here, then here, then here. So I should probably... actually, maybe right here is a good spot for it. Okay, we need an army base. What do I want, though? What does the radar even do? Apparently it can attack. Aside from, if I don't have that one science skill, it's not that useful. At least doesn't feel like it's that useful. I need planes. I need more bombers. It doesn't have climb. Okay, let me look at Wily again. 1 speed and 1 armor while in forest or jungle. After destroying a building, retreat into an empty adjacent forest or jungle. Okay, it's a bit strong, but good to know. So go here. That'll counterattack on its death. Oh, it does no damage, because it's... I see, wow. Move there for now, and prepare for next turn. The first turn we had Big Bomba coming in. That would have been a really strong turn, although I think it would have died before it got summoned. Nice, okay. So it destroys the building and it's going to retreat into the woods. And now it has a 50-50 chance to go to either building there. I might turn down the speed a little bit. I only turned it up because of that one mission I was having trouble with. I don't need it to be this fast. Okay. Money for the cargo would be nice. Just emergency tax, probably strong. I'll take that. Just have extra money so I can summon some more units in one turn. So this is either going to go this way or this way, but it's probably definitely going to go through here. Well, not definitely, but it's a pretty good chance. Just attack from here, probably. Okay, so it lost 1 speed, but it has 1 extra by default, so it has 3 movement if it's in the forests. We don't want to evacuate yet, but we're going to have to go soon. If it attacks here, I could hit it with the tank again. If it attacks there, I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Maybe I should have moved that towards... No, I need to like focus down one enemy. Give me a bush plane. Hopefully I don't have to worry about this. Give me... How much movement do you have? 3. Okay, so you're going to attack that. I need to get infantry, probably, because they're good for counterattacks. I can't move them this turn, though, so I'm not sure how good that is. Okay, that's, I guess, the one I expected to go through, but it should be stunned, because it shouldn't be able to attack, because it'll, you know, have to deal with the slow. Yeah, good. And Tunnel Meister has a shield. I think that shield reduces damage done, just generally. Yeah, that's what I built the bush plane for. Okay. Now it's going to attack the army base. I need another army base, probably. Big boy. I do want to start the big boy, but I don't think it'll work there, so I'm going to have to put it here. Because there's no way it's going to get to there anytime soon. I can't reach the fire with them. I could leave the army here. It doesn't get its counter if it's 1, 2, 3. It'll hit no matter what, so I might as well just like move it forward. No, hold on, where's it gonna go? It's gonna go to here after. So maybe I'll post it up like there. And I'll put like a tank here to counterattack. Although the monkey is gonna come back in again. Missile. Who has counter? Ace Infantry has some counter. So take Ace Infantry just to counterattack the attack that's coming in. Give me the missiles, probably. It does air attack, and it has ground attack damage, but not very much. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna do 1 damage here. 1's better than none, and then when it counters, we'll do 3, I think. So it should die, provided it doesn't get healed. So we'll start moving down to that, the Tunnel Meister. I'll deploy another bomber here in the hopes that we can take advantage of that. Big boy's not even gonna get used. Oh, it doesn't count for 3 because we didn't have it posted up for long enough. Oops. Well, there goes my army base. And retreats to a forest tile. How rude. Okay, that protects the base for an extra turn. Okay, so we know that it's going to attack that building next, but we should be able to kill it. Another lab wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Not that we need it, but... Although more money probably makes more sense, because we're kind of running out of buildings that give us money. Alright, let's knock out them. Bit excessive to use my big bomb on that, but it'll kill it. Or, sorry, make it flee. Yay! We did it! Okay. Now knock out these fires. We can't put in... Counterattack 3 again, yeah. I would like to attack it, but we just can't. So I'm gonna move the infantry out of there, so I can make space for my planes, and of course that one. The Megalodontus will probably be back up here somewhere. I don't know if we can kill the Tunnel Meister in time. We only need 2 turns. It should be fine. I'll leave this tank here for like emergency landmine. Interesting. So we only have the aces. Even we don't have the ace fighter jet though. We have an ace bush plane, but not the regular bush planes. So is the shell all damage or is it ground damage? I think it might be ground damage, but I'm not positive. I'll have to look. No, my military base. It's gonna go after my lab next. Place 4 crises in adjacent forests or jungles. Adjacent? Adjacent to what? No, my harbor! I needed that money. I just put that down. Okay, so let me check what your actual armor does. For each turn does not have a counter. Oh, okay. So suffer no damage from the first attack each turn. That sucks, but good to know. Counter doesn't get affected, which is a shame, because it means I have to waste my plane's turns attacking it for 0. Okay. I was planning on using the bush plane to put out that last fire there, but I guess I'll use it to put out this one so I can move my infantry. The rocket artillery doesn't really need to... I'm going to move it up this direction, maybe. No, I can use it here. The bomber can go down, though. Free money for each harbor. Well, this one's on fire, so I'm not sure that would even work. Construct an army base. We just lost one, so... Give me one... Give me one, like, here. That'll make it attack that instead. If it attacks that... Well, it might attack that, I guess. Then we'll be in business. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. We have... Next turn, we should win. Oh, dang it, went for the lab. No, we only need 4 anyway. We'll win. There you go. Yay! I got it in 7 turns. Apparently you can get it in 3. I'm guessing if you used the radar to scan the kaiju, and... That's probably it, actually. But I imagine if you use the radar, you can probably do it faster. When the going gets tough, the tough get thermal bunker-busting payloads. Wow. I almost got the... I was almost able to get the big boy out. Yeah, hitting average. Happy with that. Mission complete. Monsoon season. Let's see then. Ooh, it's a really small map. Our lab is near jungle and forest and a volcano. So I guess I'll keep Dickens. I don't get to choose my loadout. We come with 4 bush planes. I'm guessing I'm supposed to survive. This storm can't be natural, can it? Only your brave bush pilots can keep this disaster from spiraling out of control. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing I need to, like, keep everybody alive until we generate, like, a full thing of science. Maybe. While disasters are happening constantly. Okay, so free airfield makes sense, except we can't afford to buy a second plane anyway. Ace bush plane. Are we actually fighting a kaiju here? I guess we are. Oh, hell turkey, that makes sense. It's gonna light fires everywhere it goes. Although keeping the scientists alive, I have no idea how we're gonna manage. You have to survive for a long time to get that much science. The kaiju heals from stepping on a crisis, so put them out before it gets there. A collapsed art project can ruin anyone's day. Gain 3 science, pay to construct a lab. Leaving a crisis for even 1 turn on the doctor's lab is a risk you don't want to take. So we'll need another lab. Let's put one right here. Because that'll give me some more science. Bush plane has no use yet, so let's just post it up like right here in anticipation. Redeployment. If we can get the tactic that makes it hurt itself every time it attacks a building, that'd be wonderful. Place 10 crises adjacent to the ocean. Woof. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey, say the beast. 5 stream streak. Nice, thanks. Let's get you over there to put out that fire. Get my lab back. Works. Extra 3 science. Paid 3 to construct a lab. I could do that, but I don't know where I'd want a lab. I mean, I need the lab down, probably. There's nowhere to put it, though, is the problem. Everywhere's kind of engrossed in fire, and there's no adjacency bonuses that I can manage. I should probably still put one down. Like over here, maybe. It's far enough away that it probably would benefit. Because we need those labs down. keep deploying those bush planes so I can keep getting more out. I'm gonna go over here and put out that fire. This one's probably smarter to put out, but we need to control the ones near that. We need money coming in, and this building is producing our money. So maybe I should, like, make an effort to put out that building. Hopefully it doesn't go that way. No, the lab! Not the lab. Place 4 crises within 3 spaces of volcano. How am I supposed to do this mission? This is crazy. The Hell Turkey doesn't have very much mobility, so I think it should be fine. But I think what I have to do is keep it from healing at any given moment, and it's going to go up to here, so it's probably going to go through that tile and heal. And then it'll have an extra movement to go there next turn. Well, not there specifically. Oh, it's going to go for there? Oh, weird. Okay. Never mind, we're probably fine then. Knock out this, because I need it. An airfield. Let's get over here. Deploy or repair unit for free. It may move this turn. Okay. Give me the ace bush plane. And get it over here. So we can knock out these fire tiles. Another bush plane. For these ones. It's going to heal itself. So it's going to have one more movement if it heals again. Adjacent fire. Okay. It would have been nice if the fire spread to that tile that I'm on. That way I could just leave the plane there and hit all 4 of these. But that didn't happen. So it's going to go up. So I need to make sure that any fire up is gone. Construct a free airfield. That's going to be helpful soon. I don't need any more. I do need more labs, actually. I don't have 3 money. Give me another airfield right here. Then this bush plane needs to hit this one. This one needs to hit this one. And this one needs to hit this one. So we don't want the lab to let on fire, so we need to make sure the bush the bush planes get rid of the fire near the lab. We'll get that one back. And next turn we'll have another airfield to work with. Yeah, that's bad. Yay, by the power of science. Okay, construct an airfield for free, gain 3 science, pay to construct a lab. We do want a lab. But I don't want to spend 3 to do it because I need to have more bush planes coming out. So this could go to that and get rid of this. We can't reach there yet. We can redeploy that bush plane though and give me another one like there. Another airfield kind of makes sense around here. The nearest lab should have gone there, actually, because it's going to be a long journey to go back there. But oh well. I couldn't have made a free lab anyway. We're gonna be out of heals for a while. Then the bird's going to get an extra movement, because I'm not going to be able to stop it from getting that heal. Oof. I'm getting money, though, so we still are able to supply the planes. We only need 2 more turns. Provided no labs get destroyed. It will heal. I'm not sure if this is... Okay, I should evacuate. This shouldn't be able to attack, but it will heal, and I'm not sure if it gets another movement immediately. I guess I kind of have to figure this out, because if it gets another movement when it steps on that to go again, then its deployed, like, movement is going to be a problem, but I I don't know if it gets that movement automatically or if it has to wait till the next turn. I have to put out the fire on this lab. Then I gotta put out the fire here. Well, suppose that. I should probably start going, well, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna heal anyway. I'm gonna see if it heals by stepping on the fire, and if that makes it go further in a turn. Free airfield? No. I don't have any money for a lab. Give me some science. So we'll see if it gets an extra movement during its turn or not. It doesn't, okay. We do need to get out of there now, though. Even though we could have... Oh, if we only had one more... if we get the free science, we'll win. Ah, nah, no luck. Okay, yeah, Wagner's truck needs to get out of there. Oh, wait, I could have bought science. Oh, damn it. I could have bought that science. I forgot you could do that. Oh, no, it cost 10. I couldn't have. 2 extra... movement for a turn. Get over to here. Because that'll allow me to go straight under the... No, it's going to put me like in the fire, though. Okay, and then knock out that. We're going to get down to that. I could have won. Oh, so sad. Bush plane. You can knock out that. And you can go down here and knock out one of these, I guess. Well, get down here to knock out this, I suppose. That's more important. Ace bush plane, regular bush plane. Knock out those fires. Ah, canceling security is a problem. I know, I know. That's going straight for that airbase. Wait, how much movement does it have? 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's gonna be a long time. Okay, can you get that? Nice. And this plane could go over here. We're not making any money, so we'll just have to wait. Let's add another airfield to distract it from the lab, because it's going to get over here pretty quickly. And I'm going to have to get the science nerd in there for 1 turn, which means I need as much time as I can manage. Oof. Doomsday Clock. Okay, it didn't get the next tier of health, though. Not that it would have mattered at this stage. Why is that green? Switch to a plane. Is that gonna work? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I knew you could transfer between vehicles, but I wasn't sure how well effective it would be. Okay, knock out that fire. I guess I probably shouldn't have done that, because now I have no money, and if there's a monsoon next turn, I'm screwed. Alright, well. If that lab lights on fire, I can't put it out. Okay, we got lucky. We didn't, I guess. I could have looked at what the next card was going to be. Alright, so I could have gotten that done a lot sooner, but I made a mistake early on. It still wasn't terrible. Was that the eye of the storm, or was the storm eyeing you? Either way, that storm was not natural. Are they even kaiju powerful enough to do such a thing? Oh, I won by turn 11, though, so I still got the bonus. Even though it was a bit less than optimal. Okay. The battle for Bombay. Ooh, we have upgrades. I could recruit Dr. Dumay, which could be helpful, but I don't really know if I want. The name is just a coincidence, I assure you. I want to upgrade my cool mega planes and vehicles, but I just haven't the ability to. Or haven't done. The bush plane doesn't have any stats, but you can give it stats, which is kind of strange. Because it's designed to slam into a fire, so speed is the one that makes the most sense on that. Infantry are good, but only if you can, like, position them correctly ahead of time, and I'm bad at that. The landmine I've already upgraded to max, which you love to see. The gun cross wing is fun. I like the big boy. I think that's a fun plane. I need to get more speed though. It's kind of slow. And it does a lot of ground attacks. So it's only good against ground units. Well, ideally you won't have to counter because it'll die. So raising its counter, you don't want it to die. Let me get Dr. Dumay. I don't think he's good, but I want to make sure I have the ability to give myself bonuses from volcanoes, if possible. Okay, where are we looking at? Our bases are nowhere near anything useful. There is a volcano, so we're probably fighting Hell Turkey. I could put a lab over there if I wanted to, so Dumay would make sense. Nobody else makes sense here. Unless I put a lab there, there, and there. I guess I could get 3 labs for that and only 1 for that, so I should keep Dickens. The bombers of Bombay must prove their worth once and for all. Let's do it. Thank you for coming, everyone. I welcome you all to the world's first Kaiju Research Conference. Yes, my theory must frighten the enemy, as evidenced by their frenzied attacks to kill me. The only frightening thing about your theory is its insipid arrogance. Now steady on, man. Why don't we review each theory on the kaiju origins one at a time, like civilized people? Excellent suggestion. The great hero of the people can weigh in after each theory. Dr. Sea Monster? Okay, sure. I guess it's meant to be. Me go first, then. The eminent Dr. Sea Monster. Apologies, I did not see you arrive. What is your explanation for the kaiju attacks, Doctor? Lady, this easiest one ever. Kaiju hungry. Ran out of food at home, so they just look for people to nom. This whole thing is like ultimate snack attack. There you go. Problem solved. Right, great hero people? Me call it day. Go for lunch. This conference catered, right? Yes, this theory works. It's not hungry, they're destroying buildings. It doesn't work. With due respect, Dr. Monster, I think it might just be you who is hungry, not the kaiju. What? Why that? And how you figured it out that me so hungry? There have been no reports for kaiju feeding on people. There have been no reports for kaiju feeding on people. They're destroying buildings, yes, but seem uninterested in the people inside. This doctor very smart, no stuff. You're right. Oh, why you not say so earlier? Hang on, Emma. I don't think we can discard this theory out of hand. We just need to think a little bigger. Very well, what do you propose then? Simply put, the kaiju are a natural creature. This is supported by ancient kaiju fossils and footprints. They may not feed on humans directly, but human industrial activity has threatened their natural food sources. They're lashing out against our encroachment on their habitat, much as any territorial animal would. What do you say? Amazing. Your amazingness. Pretty convincing, don't you think? Again, I feel like if that were the case, it would have happened much earlier. And also, their habitat is the ocean, volcanoes, and, like, jungles, I guess? And underground. So I don't know. I mean, I suppose that makes some sense. We should trust Dr. Monster, yeah. It does make sense. But again, they're attacking specific buildings. They're not looking for food. But they might be territorial. But they're actively, like, pursuing us, so no. I'm afraid that theory doesn't account for the dark projects that accompany the kaiju attacks. Oh, right, the cult as well. I forgot about the cult. For example, why are our army bases suddenly blockaded every single time I need a spare truck? The kaiju do have large brains. Perhaps they can telepathically control the weather? Fool, it is obvious that they have human collaborators. Cultists, religious zealots worshipping the great kaiju sent to wipe out humanity's sins. Cultists attack our bases and block our roads. The kaiju are divines who have lived here for millennia, hence their presence in the fossil records. As primal forces personified, these godlike creatures can cause natural disasters with ease. Great hero of the people, speak now, I demand it, what say you? No, they're not gods. Fool, idiot, ha, divine beasts? Why would divine beasts target Dr. Wagner specifically? They would totally target me instead. If truly divine, why would they care so much about Dr. Wagner? Why are Black Ops operatives poking around her lab? The kaiju are man-made biological walking weapons of mass destruction. Government agents fear Dr. Wagner's anti-kaiju serum, or want to steal it. They guide the kaiju with radio beacons to her lab. The kaiju may have started as larger dinosaurs, but their DNA has been modified for war. New Shark City, Uberlin, and Istanbul are all megacities that haven't been attacked by kaiju. I guarantee one of them is behind this. Maybe. Someone threw a plastic bottle into the Mariana Trench and let them know they were snacks up there. Maybe, yeah. Tasty plastics. Now, why wouldn't that be a good idea? It is clearly pursuing Dr. Wagner, and but like... I don't know if it wouldn't be another government controlling them, surely. They might be biological weapons, though. I mean, that theory makes sense to me. But I have a suspicion that I'm gonna have to wait for Dr. Wagner's theory to make sense. I mean, that makes sense to me. A powerful theory, but what about these natural disasters? Oh, right, of course. No one has technology advanced enough to cause volcanic eruptions, tornadoes, and tsunamis. It's also unclear how other cities benefit from the random destruction. They have not moved to take advantage of it. Oh, but they will. Just wait and see. And if instead we see major attacks against the other cities too, as I believe we soon will, what will you say then, Kairov? I'll say they were fools not to hire me and my mazer. I will list what we know for certain. The kaiju are ancient, as evidenced by the fossil records. The kaiju have collaborators targeting military infrastructure. The kaiju indiscriminately target human structures, but sometimes are directed against Dr. Wagner. Unnatural disasters accompany the kaiju. As scientists, we must propose a theory that takes all of these facts into account, not just some of them. Ha! What you ask is impossible. No theory could account for so many facts. Hold the phone. We've got Harry Armadillo live outside this conference center. Okay, kids. We'll take it from here. Everyone to the bunker. Oh, or alternatively, look out the window for the show of a lifetime. Hey, Rage Huntara, how you doing? My conference interrupted. Unforgivable. The mazer. Seismic activity in this area, okay. So we've got tanks, anti-air, bombers, and bush planes, I think. Yeah, give me an ace bomber. Give me some tanks. And it's coming from the water, it's Harry Armadillo, obviously. So we're gonna need a tank to delay it. It's better to use stretches in water. Alright, sure. So why is it going up? Or where is it going up to, I suppose? What is this ability? Every 4 turns, heal 3. Okay. Just like in the final Floatio battle with the Kaiju, they will treat every 4 turns. It'll come back on in its lair terrain, so be ready. Okay, so it's going to retreat every 4 turns into here, and then come back. Kaiju have a maximum of 5 abilities. Once it gains them all, it will no longer retreat after 4 turns. Oh god, okay, that sucks. So it's going to get the Tail Whip ability, which destroys an enemy in its path, or that's not in its path. It'll get the ability to destroy an adjacent target before moving. It already has its heal. It'll gain, when it destroys a building, get an extra movement or something like that. And then I don't remember what its 5th ability is. Okay, well, we need more airfields for this to be useful. Emergency tax to get some more money. Sure. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need to get up to there as well, so we're gonna have to try and hurry. We can start getting infantry, because I know I know what buildings it's going to go after, so that kind of makes sense. Although the tanks are going to be most useful for stopping them moving, so let's get that instead. More bombers. Today's weather forecast is for hot, hot, hot. Keep those crises under control, because the heatwave layer project will spread every one of them. Uh-oh, okay. Maybe I'll get a bush plane up early. I didn't change out my scientists, so... Oh no, yeah, I did. I was thinking it would be a good idea to keep the forests available. Ooh, I can get the Sky Carrier too. Interesting. Gain 1 air attack for bombers. That's not useful yet, but I'm guessing we're going to have Hell Turkey coming in at some point for that. I don't have another lab I can put this on, do I? Oh, I do, right here. 7 turns for that might not be enough time, because it's going to retreat and then come back right here, and it might go down here to there, but we'll see. Okay, you need to move. I would like to get you on that building, but you might just attack instead. And then next turn move on to one of the buildings. Okay, we want a bush plane, and we want to get... We're going to start getting infantry out. And a bush plane for when the inevitable things come. I didn't realize I had another one over here. That's annoying. Missiles are good for ground attack? No, AA is bad. Okay, so yeah, missiles are okay for ground attack. So I probably should get the ace missiles out. And I should probably start building for air support as well soon, since I'm sure we're going to have an air kaiju. Okay, I'm glad it went for that one, because that allows me to post up in a place where it can... Well, it might not go for this. It might go for the tower that reduces my security. I need more bases to stop security going down. Repair all destroyed suburbs. That's great. I'll hang on to that for a while. We have Freezer. We can't do anything to the technology monsters. Take 2 damage after crushing building. That sounds amazing. Let's do that. It uses up one of my things, though, so I can't use it. I can't make it yet because it's a breakthrough. Okay. Reduced its speed down to 2. It's probably going to go after... Well, it's almost... It's definitely going to go after this one, probably, because it's the smartest choice, but... In case it doesn't, I might move to here. I'm going to lose some damage, but if it does decide to go that direction, it'll slow it down to stop it attacking for a turn. And then it'll destroy the building my next turn. None of these are actually useful to me. I can't use any of them right now because I don't have another spare lab to put this down, and I can't use this until I get a breakthrough. I forgot to make more units on that military base. Oh well. Yeah, I thought it would. I was positive it would go for that one. I'm annoyed about it. If I can kill it, then we can make it, well, kill it, like knock it out. Then we can make it take an extra turn. The Mazer. Give us more science. That's what I was meant to say. A free airfield sounds great. Where do I want that? Probably like around here. Actually, the volcano's probably gonna spawn some stuff, so maybe well, no, that's fine. We need to have these protected. So I need to have it like down here. Well, that's gonna get it destroyed really quickly because the thing up here. Then, yeah. And we can't kill it this turn. Not even close. Yeah. But we can post up our bombers over there, because it'll have to come back eventually anyway. Okay, I can move that to there, and if it decides to go that way, we can stop. It'll stomp on it, and we can do a little bit of damage. I'll post up this for the next coming of the enemy. It's going to spawn here and go up to this building. And then it'll go over here to destroy this, probably, but we'll see. We just put the bush plane out here. Actually, put it up here, just in case. This can be moved. I need another bomber, as well as probably some more infantry. Yeah. We're out of money now. So that'll stop it destroying the suburb there. Well, the suburb wasn't going to get destroyed anyway, I guess. It's going to retreat after this turn, so I probably didn't need to put that tank there. If it doesn't retreat immediately, then I can kill it. Yeah, see, it goes away immediately. And it emerges in 2 to 4 turns. If I can get a lab down over next to the forests, that'd be wonderful. Repair all destroyed suburbs, exploiting and repairing all units. This turn is free. Work through science. Work through lunch. Makes more sense here. Just give me some free science while nothing's going on. Get that card out of the deck so I can get the useful ones. I don't know where to put these because the Kaiju's almost certainly going to go after this building. So I guess I'll just sort of post up near that. I'll keep this within range to put out all the fires around here. We want a tank. We want a bomber. We only have 3 coins, though, so I should probably... Nah, the tank needs to start moving first, so we'll get the tank out. And I guess this can go over this way. And I can just stay there. I'm hoping it doesn't get all its health back, but I think it probably will. Place 3 crises on forest or jungle, then every crisis spreads to an adjacent one. That sucks. I did say I should make a bush plane way earlier, but I didn't. Technology, that's important. We need that now. Get a bush plane, and we'll just move it in time. We know it's coming up here, so put these there. Start moving the tank over. This can hang out here, this can go here. This bush plane needs to go that direction too, probably, because they're going to need more than one to put out that fire. Hopefully it doesn't get the destroy adjacent enemies or allies thing, because I think that's a really annoying one. Destroy all buildings in a crisis. Oh, if there are 3 or more crises, that sucks. That's one of my money buildings. It's a suburb, though, so I can repair it, but it still sucks. Go ahead and get science. And we just sort of... Yay. Make our way over there. I could deploy another bomber, but I'll probably save the money to deploy all my stuff again. There's no... Well... Another missiles probably makes sense, so we can keep on doing damage to the kaiju. And we won't lose those bush planes for another couple turns. The Mazer needs to post up for when it gets to there, so let's just move it to here. This tank needs to move to here, probably. Again, there's no reason to move anything else here. Wow, it's giving me a lot of spare time. Unfortunately, we're not going to do well here. Oh, it's re-emerging now? I thought I said it wouldn't. I thought it was regenerating for an extra turn. Alright, whatever. I guess it gets 2 cards. So it regenerates and then attacks. So it gains Tsunami, which I don't know what that does. Or I think it's just... When it's in water, it moves faster, maybe? What do you do? When on ocean, destroy 1 adjacent unit or building. Also heal an extra 2 from a crisis. That sucks. Okay, well. That means we're going to lose this tank immediately, even though it was planned to be what stopped it from attacking. And I posted up expecting it to come this direction, decided not to, which is tragic. Okay, just do everything we can do here. Just bombard it. Okay. I guess I need to remove the... Well, I can't. It wouldn't make it in time. It'll destroy all these buildings before they even get over there to stop it. I mean, I guess I could move them just for the sake of, like, attacking. I thought it would deploy in the exact same spot, but it doesn't. Another bush plane. I'm gonna move it. Well, actually, there's a chance it'll still attack. Well, it doesn't matter. It'll still get destroyed. It counters good though. That's only 2 counter. I'm gonna move this to here and attack with this one instead. Leave that. So it'll heal for 3, and then it'll destroy 1 of our buildings, and then destroy a plane, and then it'll step onto the building. No, it destroyed the building too. Oh, come on, really? So it happened to destroy the plane and the building, and of course it's gonna go the one direction that kills all my units. That was an incredibly devastating turn for me. He destroyed way too much. And now it's going to know exactly what the doctor is, and I don't have any other labs built anywhere. I have 1 way down there. At least that keeps my suburb alive. Yay, my mobile aircraft carrier is finally done. I'd love to hit that jungle, but you can't fly past, apparently, so... I guess this is the most important one to get, then. The big boy needs to start getting made, so we'll do it over here, since otherwise it'll be a problem. Hold on a sec. So you're not gonna walk through this at all. Big boy, start making here. I can't yet. If I move there, I could put the bush plane down, or I could put a bomber down. And just sort of prepare. Nothing here is in a good spot. How much can it move? It can move 3, so 1, 2, 3 to there. I wouldn't help me to put my guys down. It's gonna destroy this plane, but oh well. I can use the Mazer next turn. This bush plane can go this way. It probably is okay, I don't know. I can put more down. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'd like to evacuate the doctor, but I think I have to wait for more time. Make another plane right here. Get that. Put the bush plane like maybe over here. Because we're gonna need to figure out where the I don't know where the crisis is gonna come, but if we're doing forest fire or whatever, I need to start one over there because we have one right here to go there. We're not making much money, though. I need to repair those suburbs, probably. Oh, that's an odd path choice. You can destroy buildings on your way, huh? I posted up all my units to take the most obvious route that you were planning on going, and you decided not to. Very rude. Okay, so it can only move 2, so my landmines will help. It could move up here is the problem. I'll leave my infantry, like, on the road, I guess. The Mazer has no counter. And nothing else can move, really. So 1, 2... no matter what, it'll move, like, this direction. It could step on that, which would be fine. So I'll move up to here in the hopes that I can get an attack off on it. The planes can't reach it, so we're going to start positioning closer over here. Bush plane go there, bush plane go there. Aircraft carrier, bonus to airplanes. And another bomber there. Construct a harbor for free next to an ocean. That sounds great. Let's put it here, actually. That'll give me some free money. Okay. So it chose to go to the point where there's nothing defending. Place 4 crises adjacent ocean. Ugh. Okay. Not on my car. That's a really bad place for that, because I can't move anybody through that tile now. I need to move this tank to, like, there. Now, if it tries to step on that, it'll take some counter damage. And this can go here. Although, maybe... Can I get the bush plane to that? No. Crap, alright. How many destroyed suburbs do we have? Only 1, I think. That one there. And this one here, I think, might be a suburb as well. We do need that, but I can't do anything about it yet. So I guess I'll post this plane up closer. Or maybe I should move this aircraft carrier over here to start getting the planes in position to actually bomb the kaiju. It's going to retreat in 1 turn anyway, so maybe I shouldn't be positioning myself in such a way. I would love to use the Mazer here, but I don't think I can do enough damage to make it worthwhile. Because we would need to hit it with like a big attack, and I don't think it would... We don't have enough damage here to do that. Yeah, it's just 7. If I could get 1 more damage on this, it'd be fine, but... since I can't, like, actively destroy any of my units, or sacrifice any of them, can't be done. Okay, I don't want to do that while there's fires everywhere. Okay. I did a counterattack. How nice. Why did it do a counterattack? It shouldn't have. Ah, it's so close to being dead. Ugh. Defeated for now. It didn't retreat, it got defeated. Interesting. Oh, we got a breakthrough. Cool, so we must have killed it accidentally. Well, great, I love it. Kaiju Wars. Unibubbles, how you doing? Heat wave, no! Place 3 crises on jungle and forest, then it spreads. Ugh, okay. We gotta get those planes out there to put out those fires. Those dang ocean fires. A free army base. Reduce the deployment time for all experimental weapons. That'd be nice, but I don't have any building right now. Army base. Where do you want to go? I guess one like right here makes some sense. I could put it right there in the thing. I need to get the... Go there. The mazer needs to move, otherwise it's going to get destroyed. Oh, I can use the bush plane right here. I guess I could move the doctor while we're in a lapse. It might make sense. I don't know. We need those bush planes back. Does it buff all ground units or all air units? Adjacent units. Oh, just any unit. Okay, cool. We need bush planes, so we'll do ace bush plane up forward and then this one over here. That way we can get one to go that way, one to go that way. These ones over here are a problem too, but less of one. I could probably move the infantry back onto buildings to start handling the enemies as they approach. How are we doing this evening? Doing alright. A bit, you know, exhausted from shopping in the heat. Destroy all buildings that were currently on fire. I hate that, but okay. Construct a harbor next to an ocean. That'd be great. There's one right here if I could do that with some of that free money. Bush plane. I kind of want to put out that fire, but I kind of need to put out these ones first. There you go. That's that one. I need to like go this way to get that one. And you can put another. Well, you can actually move in closer and put another one down right here. That seems pretty good. Hydrate, sure. Okay, so I want to move these closer. We need the tanks back. They are landmines. We're just running out of money. Keep these close to the water. All the bombers need to be close to the water to capitalize on incoming enemy. Ugh, only getting 2 experience return or whatever. Oh no. It healed 8. It gained the breath ability, which I think does like a big attack in front of it, so you can't like position enemies in front of it anymore. Or else it destroys them. I think. Oh, they just had to put it right on the tile I was gonna extinguish. Okay, what does breath do? can't see. I can't just like run in there. I could do this, I guess, just to get rid of some of that fire. There. So breath destroys all units and buildings in a 2-spaced line. Okay. So it like here and here and here and here it'll attack. Destroy a unit or building in the ocean, yeah. Every 4 turns heal, yeah. And they know where the doctor is. So this needs to go this way to put out these fires now. And it's going to be moving up this way, so we're going to... That's not where I wanted to put that. Undo that, please. That means I can't even use the counterattacks with the infantry anymore, either. Because they just have the ability to, like, walk forward and get rid of my enemy, or my allies. Because I can't reliably use any of my tactics that I was planning to use. Okay, give me another bush plane, I guess. Let me move this back. I guess we can get an ace bush plane here. I should have put it there. It doesn't really matter, does it? AA forces flying monsters to land. There's no flying monster, which makes me really nervous that this keeps coming. Like these things come up. Why do I have access to anti-air units, and why do I have the flat guns? We don't have the Hell Turkey. But that kind of implies we're going to. Which is not great. Stop healing! Oh no, 4 health, or 4 movement now. Because it has a lot more mobility now. No! Why does it have 4 movement now? Not fair. My plans! Four oceans. Tiles. I'm never gonna get to repair my suburbs because we're just constantly putting out fires. Okay, well, we'll move here. This bush plane needs to put out this fire, especially because that's where some of my money is coming from. Remove all crises would have been helpful, but I don't know if I need it yet. I don't have enough airfields for that to be useful still. Smash that. This bush plane can go and put out like this fire, I guess. Not that that helps that much. Allows me to move if I wanted to. And where's this going? Up, probably. I guess we need to move this out of the way for sure. Oops, nope. I wanted to move here. I wanted to click on this and then move there. So this can destroy the planes of that direction, but only for 2 tiles. So I could start moving up this direction with my infantry. Start, like, cutting it off. We need to get another tank. It wouldn't hurt to have more bombers. Bush plane. And a bush plane down here. There goes the bad breath. Oh, I destroyed that building, too. I didn't even realize that building was still in repair. Don't destroy the bush plane, you jerk. I'm annoyed that they, instead of going directly to the base, they just attack all the buildings on the way and then just march through them. I think that's really powerful. Because, like, that was not the best decision. That was not the best way it could have gone to get there quickly. That was the best way they could have gone to do the most damage to me. They're too intelligent to be just monsters. It's kind of annoying. I can't put that there. It'll get destroyed. Okay, we'll here. Yeah, the Hell Turkey's definitely got to show up at some point, and I don't know what to do about that. Okay, that's as much as I can do as damage. I would love to put out that fire there, but it won't let me. Let's get that going. Give me another bush plane. The Mazer is here. I don't know what to do with the infantry. They can counterattack, but because he's going to use the laser beam, they don't really have a counter. Pay money to construct a lab would have been really nice if I hadn't have repaired that bush plane. I'm waiting for that to come up for such a long time. But don't have $3 anymore. Okay, it's gonna step on my tank. And that does give me the option to use the Mazer. So many crises. We're not making any money really anymore. Like, not enough anyway. Okay, put this down. I didn't realize I had the big boy available. Whoops. I guess I forgot to use it. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I need to put... This isn't a good place for doing the bombing run, but I need to, like, get this infantry out of the way. So that I can get the Mazer up there to do as much damage as possible. It's not gonna be enough to kill, which means I'm just gonna be wasting its life, probably, but... Oh, it will be. Okay. Mazer. Nice. Okay, we need to get these fires out now. I could probably put out... Hold on. Put the bush plane right here. It'll blow up and put out that fire. And we know that it's gonna spawn in the water, so it's gonna go straight for that building there, which isn't like good information really. But it's actually not going to. It's gonna go after the doctor still, so it's not gonna worry about that building. We need bombers back in action. We need that card that repairs all suburbs, but you have to wait. All buildings in the crisis zones. There are none. You've already destroyed everything. Oh, the lab's on fire. What the hell? Well, I can't let that stay. So I guess I just have to sacrifice a unit for that. Bombers gain 1 air attack. Seems pretty strong, but well, it doesn't actually, because there's no air units. Repair all suburbs would be great if I can get these freaking fires put out. Because they're just going to spread right onto them. I might do it anyway, because every fire that's on a suburb is gone now. It's only 2. Less than I thought, but still useful. Let's go ahead and put a bush plane here. And one here. Start repositioning all the other units to a fight. I'm gonna have to get some tanks going. So I'll leave these infantry here, probably. Well, no, it's just gonna, like, spit fire straight up there. Oh god, alright. Put the tank over here, because we're going to be using it to speed bump. The new kaiju takes over, it gains the health of the old kaiju, then permanently remove the card. Yeah, I knew the Hell Turkey was coming. So we gotta get anti-air out. Alright, get my AAs out here. The Mazer doesn't have any air attacks, this is now useless. We were making a bomber, I thought. The big boy was going to be making here, but we can't... I guess I have to run a plane into that, because I can't put it out normally. I might sacrifice 2 bombers here, actually, to get both of those turned out. We want to get a bush plane. I don't really want to move it, but I guess I have to. Bush plane here. And we'll get one over here. And we need to start moving up this direction to get at the Hell Turkey, because it's going to come out of that volcano. Bombers don't do good in the air, but we got the... We'll eventually get the technology that lets us do that. Air attacks. None of my units have air attack, except for my missiles, I guess, which I need to start moving towards the volcano. So did it gain all of its powers, or is it lost the powers? It said it gained all the health, but I'm not sure if it means it's going to also be everything else. Oh, it gained everything. It has 8 movements. Are you crazy? I didn't want to move. When defeated, revive at 5 health and destroy all adjacent units. Every 4 turns, destroy all adjacent units. Destroy 1 adjacent air unit. Place a crisis when moving. That sucks. And I can't attack it for some reason. Why? Why can't I attack it? Wait, do these not have... Oh, these don't have any air attack, that's why. I forgot I didn't have that tactic. Oh, wait, no. Well, I do have the tactic. Right there. I was like, why won't they attack? I could take away its movement if I could just attack. It's going to destroy all units around it. But I can at least remove some of its movement, like, for now. I need to move the Mazer. It's going to just stomp on that Mazer for sure. Anti-air needs to get built. I could put missiles in the way. They don't have any counterattack, though. This isn't useful either, really. I don't know if it still... Does it still work? No, it slows ground kaiju. It does have air attack and counter, so it's possible I could counter. I'll move this over here to deal with the potential incoming threat. Go ahead and put out that fire, and then summon another one. There. Nope, there. Bomber. Infantry and tanks are useless against this enemy, so we're not going to bother with those. Not useless, but not great. And I need to get this bush plane up there. I need to put this one to put that out. I need to get this one to put that out. And we're gonna have to evacuate the turn after that. It can't quite reach, but it will soon. In one turn. It's gonna kill all my planes. It's gonna completely avoid my my battle line. And set every single tile ablaze. Okay, it slowed it down, so we're fine. For this turn. It's on the ground now, actually, right next to my mazer, so that's pretty useful. Push plane, knockout. Oh, I can't, wait, I can't fly it up there? What? Why? I thought I had the mobility for that. Oh, that sucks. Let's see. Deploy and repair all units for free, not useful right now. Alright, evacuate, I guess. And then give me the movement. And just, like, get out of there. It's on the ground, isn't it? It's definitely on the ground. There, now it's on the ground. Oh, these do better air attack, actually. I should have left it up for a bit. So this infantry is just going to run here to get killed, so I can put the mazer behind it. Oh, it goes right into the fire. Oh, no, it doesn't. They just an animation. And I'll probably move this bush plane over to here to put out these fires. I was planning to go down there, but clearly that's not going to be an option. The tank can't really go anywhere. The bombers can't reach. So I guess we'll post up over here. Bombers will prepare to attack next turn. Make a bush plane. Make an ace bomber. Big boy is getting made. I need to get the anti-air back out. It's gonna run forward to get counterattacked for like 1 damage or whatever, but it'll be okay. We have very little money and no science generation. I wish I would have made that one science base much earlier, but I forgot that I had it available at the time. Okay, it's down to 5 movement, which is a pretty significant debuff. It can't make it all the way across the map now in 1 turn. But we're not generating science. We're generating 1 science a turn now, which is a big problem. We pretty much rely entirely on killing the kaiju now. Ah, goodness. Wow, that moves all the way over here, huh? So I need to knock it out of the sky, but I can't because nothing has anti-air. We can still attack it like this, though. There is no anti-air units right now. The only one's this, and that's not going to do anything. And you can't go there for some reason. Oh, you don't have enough movement. And that doesn't have any air attacks. Okay, how far can it move? All the way out to here, alright. I need to, when it gets knocked out of the sky, which I'm hoping... maybe I shouldn't have moved that there. Do I have an anti-air available anywhere? I do right there. Oh well, it's too late now. I'll use it next turn, though. Ideally, provided it doesn't get blasted. Go here. Bush plane, knock out that fire. Big boy, get over here. Removing all crises. Might be good to use next turn, because it's going to leave a big old trail of fire behind it. Okay. Adjacent air unit's been destroyed. Yeah, that's like not the best way it could have gone, but it didn't destroy my anti-air that was next to it, so that's okay. Okay. I don't know why it lowered one speed, it wasn't a ground unit. Oh, because it lost health. I'm trying! I only have so many turns. And we're in the lab. It's coming right for that lab anyway, so it's kind of a problem. I guess we can just do this. And then maybe we can lower its speed even more. I need to get this over here to knock it out of the sky. Actually, can that mazer? No, not enough speed. Would have been nice. I can't do that. We don't have a bush plane available either. Okay, move this to here. No, undo that. Move this to there. Move this to here. Get you here. Move you to there. Been grounded. This doesn't have enough mobility right now. It doesn't. Okay, get to here. Well, it's grounded now, so that's actually not that useful. I go in for a bomb there. And then it only has 2 mobility now, so it shouldn't be able to get anywhere useful. But I do need to get some more reinforcements, because we're in trouble. So let's get some bombers back into business. And we'll leave you there for now. No, my one adjacent air unit. Okay, now it's retreating. But we don't get a breakthrough for that, I don't think. Which means we're just kind of circling the drain here. If it has that much movement, there's no way we can handle another one. I mean, it's gonna come out of the volcano, so start moving over there. Also, they're going to discover where they're at, where we're at soon too. Infantry, I guess, just because it has a little bit of air attack. I think I'm going to have to give up. I don't think I can win this. I don't know why that construct a lab for $3 hasn't come back. Or maybe it did and I built it in a bad spot. I don't remember. No, because I would have built it next to these. But it's, I don't know if it... Do I just not have it anymore? No, I still have 2 of them. No, I still have 3 of them. They're just not showing up. Okay, make the freezer, I guess, and then use this to get rid of it. Bush plane, put out fire. Other bush plane, put a other fire. No, undo that and move to here instead. If I move to here, I can put a bush plane there and an ace bush plane there. Just prepare the bombers for later. Get the AA guns further out. Big boy out there. The Mazer can be right behind the AA, so we can always have a use for it. I can't attack on the first turn because it kills everything on its initial spawn. I think. Missiles make sense. Tanks don't make much sense aside from the fact they have counterattack, so we'll chuck them out. Win by turn 24, yeah. That's the average, is winning by turn 24. Like, this is not going well. Ah, we just lost, like, all our income. Because everything has crises on it. Okay, science building here. What does this do? Attacks temporarily slow kaiju. Okay, well, that's nice, I guess. Would have been nice to have earlier, but I was too excited about the bomber. Can we get a bush plane over here? We have no money left. This bush plane can just go put out these fires. I'm not sure it's worth going and putting out those fires, though. Well, I guess it will be, because we're going to have to. Well, we're not going to attack on the first turn. I guess. The problem is that it moves so quickly that the first turn is going to be, like, devastating. And now it should have every one of its abilities, and it won't retreat anymore. Which does mean we can kill it, but I don't know what its last ability is that it didn't have previously. If flying, destroy a ground unit. Okay, yeah. that's it. Okay, I'm gonna remove all the crises because there's a lot on the field right now. It's getting out of hand. Where are you going to? Oh, wow, you don't have very much health, though. I guess you had a lot. Oh, you gained all the health from the previous kaiju and your own, that's why. It says it retreats in 4 turns, but it shouldn't retreat anymore. Okay, well, it has a lot less health than I thought it would, so we can probably handle it. So go here to knock it out of the sky. Go here to knock it out of the sky. It's going to kill everything surrounding it on its first turn, but we can do a big chunk of damage, and it'd be silly not to try. Just don't use any of the invaluable units. Okay, get the Mazer posted up. Get the big boy posted up. Bring in the other AA gun. Get the infantry ready to counter. Bring the tanks forward. Bring the the missiles forward. Oops, I meant to move that one further. The freezer could be good, but it's kind of hard to position in a way that makes sense. Bush plane. Bush plane. So eruption kills everything surrounding it, which I already knew. Which I'm not happy about, but it is what it is. And it's going to move 3. It's going to attack Big Boy. Oh, it attacked the Mazer. Aw. I posted it up in a way, because I took into account that it would destroy everything surrounding it, but I forgot that it wouldn't, like, slow anything down. And I was hoping that it wouldn't have made a difference, but I lost my Mazer, and I'm sad about it now. Okay, well, whatever. Get the bush plane over here. This AA can attack. It'll ground it. Then I need to move the tank out, because these are... Well, they're not better, are they? They're better at air attacks. So these need to move, but the only place to move them to is... death. I need the big bomber in there to do some proper damage. The big boy can blast. Okay. And I guess these both do 2 damage, so it doesn't really matter which one's near it. How much movement does this have? 3. If I was to... if I move the tank over to here, I can get rid of that fire, and then attack with this. And I could attack with that as well. Just for extra damage. Oh, it doesn't have mobility. Ah! It's too late now. The deed is done. I've made the mistake. I must live with it. We'll plan to use the freezer next turn. Give me some more AA. More anti-tanks. I still don't know what radar does. I should probably summon it just to find out. And we can summon in more bombers. These aren't really that helpful, though. Yet. I'll use one of these and do it. Ideally. Destroy one adjacent air unit. No! The big boy! I forgot that was a thing. Well, it should have taken some damage for destroying that building, at least. They discovered where Dr. Wagner is, which is a nuisance, but we'll have to just deal with forever. Bush plane, put out that fire, please. This one can put out that fire. Then I need to move this to here. The bomber gets max damage. It's on the ground already, so we don't need to worry about making it on the ground. Then this should... Oh, it only does 1 damage. Well, it'll still be fine. What? Oh, when it dies, it comes back to life with like half health or whatever. Oh, I forgot about that. So we have a full turn of it just being mostly healthy. I wonder if it can move. It still can move, I bet. Okay, just put things in its way, then. Give me an anti-air over here. Infantry. Bomber. Construct another lab. Over here. Oh, it destroys all adjacent units. Oh, how annoying. I haven't fought this Hell Turkey enough to remember its abilities that well, and it's getting me down. It's killing something every turn. Oh, don't spread the crisis you just spawned, you jerk. We won, but it took forever. Turn. All units may move after being deployed or repaired. I want that. So I'm about to put out this fire with a bunch of nonsense. Well, I guess I can't actually. I can't reach it. Okay, well, whatever. Let's get the bombers going then. So spawn a spommer. Ace bomber attack. Spawn in regular bomber attack. There you go. That gives us a breakthrough, and then in 2 turns before it emerges again, we'll have won the fight. Oh, that's not very nice. It put a fire on both of my science buildings. And my my aircraft, my whatever this is called, airport. Don't buy science. There. Rude. It came out right on the last turn, of course it did. I'm glad I was kind of suspicious about the Hell Turkey emerging, because I was sort of pre-planning what I wanted to do with stuff. I didn't build anything, but I was aware it was going to happen because it felt weird that it would give me air units or anti-air units. It retreats for now. I did badly, but oh well. Ooh, I think Bombay City should be safe by now. Hopefully our next constituency will have AC, Doc. Yes, this is far from over. The conference was not as conclusive as I would have liked. But with the great scientific minds of the world united, we will discover the truth. Penny for your thoughts, Doc. You must have an idea or two of your own. We still lack data. Any conclusion would be premature at this time. Sure, Doc. Whatever you say. Don't give me those stats. I don't want to see them. And ads are about to start, so I'll be right back while they play. I'm back. Hello. Epilogue. Xenophon Progress Report. The Dream Team defeated Unit 2, but Bombay City has been devastated. Enemy is stronger than anticipated. New stratagem required. Yes, coming right up. Let's give them a dilemma, a choice, divide them, cut the problem in half. And the mega city of Uberlin is the perfect place to make the cut. Stratagem accepted. Unit 03 will take point. Xenophon, optimal performance is expected. Proceed. Wow. We're going to Uberlin next. I guess that's meant to be Berlin. Uberlin City, the menace below. The year is 20XX the world, still races to find an explanation for the worldwide kaiju attack after the inconclusive Kaiju Science Conference in Bombay. The city of Uberlin lies in a rocky valley rich with mineral resources. Uberlin is famed for its productive factories and efficient engineering. Thanks to photo ops with the world's leading kaiju experts, you have just been... skipped dialogue because it didn't pause and I was reading it aloud so I couldn't read fast enough. How dare you. You've just been elected great hero of the people of this magnificent metropolis. Uberlin believes that anything the kaiju can knock down, they can build back, but you have a hunch that the kaiju may only take that as a challenge. There you go. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? In the fog-filled Roar Valley, the citizens of Uberlin celebrate Dr. Wagner's arrival with the opening of a new airport. Wow. We got a new map tile effect. Okay, we have Mountain Lab, Ocean Lab. You're saying we should set up a new kaiju bowling alley? Yeah, I mean, you might not, you know? Your sleep schedule's backwards, so you didn't sleep yet? Oh, dang. You passed your degree. Nice! Congratulations! See, it was stressful for nothing. There's no trees near any lab. There's only one place I could put a lab with trees would be there. And I don't know what my card options are, so I'm not sure if I should replace anybody. Do we have any office buildings? No. I guess I'll just keep Dickens, because nothing else here works. I guess I could probably use Kirov, just in case we have the things. You didn't sleep, so did 2 whole races on F122. Nice. How long are those races? Because I know that, and this is me, this is like a thing that I vaguely know, is in Gran Turismo 3, I remember the F1 races being like endurance races that had like 100 laps or something. And it took like an hour to do the one race. Depends on circuit and number of laps. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we'll just head in there with Kairov and see what happens. Monaco is 71 laps. Woof. Can you believe it? Great hero of the people, another special election. Well, don't worry, you've still got my vote. And the votes of all of Uberlin, it seems. Speaking of which, the fog here is unreal. It's so thick I can barely see. It isn't fog, it's smog. This is Roar Valley, Uberlin's industrial heartland. The air quality index is atrocious here. Whoa, ex-buddy, need a gas mask or something? I'll have a grad student drive you to a hospital. Skip that. Hospital. Wait, liquid capsules provide fast-acting sinus relief. Well, with air quality this bad, maybe the kaiju can't use their breath attacks. A guy could hope, right? Wow. how fast you go. Not as fast as Max. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so fog does something. I'm assuming it'll, like, lower movement of the kaiju, maybe. Because it makes breathing hard. Maybe it does stop breath attacks. Guess what? You're a hero in this town, Doc. The city's citizens want you to cut the ribbon on the new Emma Wagner Memorial Airport. Memorial? But I'm not dead yet. True, but here in Uberlin, they like to plan ahead. Rip. Clear 1 rubble, then gain $3. That's kind of fun. Work through... I guess emergency tax is probably the best thing to get here, because it'll allow me to get money early. Seismic activity right at the base? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, deploy a fighter to fight the kaiju that's about to come out. Slows air. Oh, it makes my air units slower. That sucks. Okay, gain the emergency tax. The hairy armadillo. Your second race, Max retired from qualifying, so it started in the 22nd. You're just cruising in the main race, trying to chase Sonoda, and by lap 11, it's like, why do I hear boss music? And Max is in your rear bumper out of nowhere. Oof. Okay, so I guess I got to evacuate instantly. Fog caused triple movement for air units, which is another reason I never should have visited this silly airport. Uberlin's motto is knock it down and we'll build it back. So defeat the kaiju quickly and then rebuild our defenses. Alright, well, get on out of there. The cost of army bases and airfields is reduced by $6. Wow. Okay. What do I want to do here? Replace 5? No, I guess I gotta do this one. There's a technology, though. I can't use it. And there's no rubble to clear, so that's not useful either. Replaces 5 random rubbles with foundations. None of that's useful yet. Give me another fighter. I'm pretty sure Tail Whip hits ground units. One adjacent unit, so it's not even ground units, just any units. They have good counterattacks. I should have moved it somewhere else. On an ocean, destroy. When on an ocean, destroy one adjacent unit or building. Oh, so it's gonna blow up this unit, then attack this building, and then keep on moving or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it'll be better to destroy that building, then walk to here to this unit, then walk to here to this. Ended up finishing 14th because your gearbox and engine decided to not want to live. And nearly hit Ocon when he span out. Rough game. I don't know what any of those mean, what those names mean, but I assume they're just in-game competitors. So, but yeah, sorry, sorry it went somewhat poorly. After 70-some laps. They use the real drivers in the game. Okay. Oh, it slows it down to like 1. It doesn't even slow it like a little bit. It slows it to 1. That's crazy. Construct a factory for free. That's pretty good. I don't know what a factory does. I assume it's these. Yeah, it gives me money. Okay, cool. So we'll destroy this, we'll spawn another plane here that'll counterattack for some damage. Then create another tank, maybe? Tank's good, kaiju bad. Yeah. Okay, good damage. Fortunately, airport's done. It should be going right across the river now. I know, I'm working on it. There's nowhere I can post up where this will be useful. Well, actually, hold on. It has 2 movements, so I could do that, yeah. I know it'll destroy this immediately next turn. It'll go bah, bah, and attack that for free. I don't have a technology, so give me some science. Ace tank, sure. I want my airport back. I want my fighter jets. Oh, what? It's already gonna do that anyway. I didn't get a counterattack. Because I wasn't sitting there for very long. Okay, can I fly to here? I have to like go to there and then fly there from there. I need more labs. Give me a lab down here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's just going. I guess this mission's meant to introduce me to the mechanic of destroying buildings to like gain new buildings or whatever. Mazer I could make. I don't have 5 rubble yet. Oh, I do have 5. No, I have 4 rubble. Okay, I don't want that. I could use another lab, but there's nowhere good to put it yet. I'm not going to go back out in the middle of the ocean. That'd be crazy. The Mazer is probably a good bet. It's going to take a long time to make, though, which I'm worried about. Although I do get extra science every time I make one, or every time it's making. So, that's something. Although I do need to get over here and stop that Kaiju from advancing too far. I'm out of money. But we'll get more. What? It said it. Okay, well, never mind. It's fine. That's a fine move. It's not where I expected it to go, but it's fine. And Dr. Wagner has a breach of security again, which is really annoying. And they gave me 3 crises out of nowhere. I don't have an airport to make bush planes. If I had science, I could make the this thing, which would be incredibly useful. Replaces 5 random rebels with foundations. I could do that now, because there are 5 rebels. Which I guess is good. We need to put this in front of the Kaiju. I don't know exactly where it's going to head, but this direction. I guess we're just going to have to sacrifice this unit, maybe. Maybe not. Missiles are good for air attack, not ground. So you want more tanks, probably, to stop them doing. And I'm not going to evacuate, because we'll kill this thing before it gets to her, probably. I need to get airports. So I need to get that one thing that lets me stop airports. If it goes into the water, I'm going to be mad. Don't rest, that's not fair. Don't get more health. Bulldozer crew, to clear 1 rebel, gain money. This. Give me that, finally. Make an airfield. go here and stay there just in case. Then we'll post up like right there maybe. Give me another tank probably. We can't make more than one base, can we? We can. Okay, give me another airfield. Okay, that should have slowed it down. Then, so it only got one move. Problem is now I can't put anything there because it will just blow up anything it is nearby because it's in the water. But we can make bush planes now, which is what I wanted. We do need fighters, though, because this is going to be a problem very soon. Oh, we can't make bush planes. Oh, crap. Well. Kind of ruined my plan a bit. Where's it going? Don't go there. I guess it go here. It's basically guaranteed to go here, which doesn't actually guarantee anything. Give me another lab, like here, maybe? It's pretty near the ocean. I don't really want it there. Back here's the safest space for it. We don't have any airfields really nearby this, so I'd have to, if I wanted to use it, I could go here and there, but then I'd have to fly through goop. So we need to get rid of this here to evacuate. Okay, good. It went exactly where I was hoping it would. It gives us an extra turn to work with. Ah, twice next turn, so we lost that turn we gained. Jets are good at counterattacks, so if I put it in its path, it'd be good. It's gonna... it's not really, is it? So, what's gonna happen is, I was planning to put this in its path, but I can't put it in there because of the fog. And it can't counterattack because it's, you know, not gonna matter. So that building's gonna get destroyed. Nothing I can do about it. But there is a world where I can get my fighter out, and it will counterattack, maybe? I don't remember if it does or not. We move this over here. I blow up this with the tank. Actually, hold on. Can I use it with this? No. So, I have to drive this way. 2 moves? How far is that going to get you? Too far, okay. So, move the Mazer. We can get an attack off with the Mazer, but it is going to get killed if the Kaiju doesn't die. Truck. Just drive over hard terrain. Clear a rubble, gain stuff. Is there a rubble? I don't think there is a rubble. Not yet, anyway. Construct another lab? I don't even know where I'd put that one. I guess when that gets destroyed, I can put it back there. I'm just leave that there so it gets stepped on. Stop healing! Yeah, destroys an adjacent building and the unit on it, and then heals. And then it destroys the plane behind it because it's not in its path. No, it's only Crisis. Okay, so it's not bad, but it's still bad. And now it's going to destroy that unit there, probably. Oh no, it didn't get its cards, apparently. Okay, good. I thought because it was getting an extra bonus that it would get the cards. Okay, the Mazer can kill the Kaiju now. Yay! Okay, and then I can clear that rubble for future use. And then I could make a lab there eventually. guess I'll just post up the aircrafts over the water for now. And just start getting rid of this fire by running my tanks into it. I do need to get in some army bases and things too. We don't get any money for a couple turns though, because Wagner isn't on the base. We only have 2 money. I should have saved some of that. If I had 3 money, I could have rebuilt that base there and put her back in it. Yep, dang, whoops. That's on me. Do I want to get rid of these fires here? If I could destroy them with... Oh, yeah, just... They're going to be a problem. That's the one I'm going for there, but... They're going to cause me problems. I know, I'm working on it. It's right next to a fire. Maybe I shouldn't go for that one. Oh god, I wish it was a bit faster. Repositioning the doctor. I mean, we have cards for that, but... not really that useful. There's other cards that are better is the problem. I guess if I could have driven over to that aircraft base, and that would have made it faster. A little bit faster. But she can only move 2 spaces at a time, so it would take an extra full turn to get back there, and by then I guess I could go to this base, get another truck. And then not make any progress. Alright, whatever. Okay, so we have our tanks in position. Our aircraft are almost in position as well. We don't know where it's coming up at. It's just going to be around this area somewhere in the water. I'm probably going to put out this fire with this group of soldiers. I know. I could have had so much extra science. Okay, now I'll make some money back. Finally. I do want these tanks here, but I need to get rid of... I should probably just do that, and then I can summon more next turn. The problem with putting this many fighters here is that it has the ability to destroy one enemy in its path. Sorry, one enemy that's not in its path, and any one enemy nearby it when it's on ocean tiles. So it's going to be able to destroy 2 of those planes every turn. Ooh, dang. Five movement, huh? It spawned in, like, with a lot of health. I should have killed it way earlier. I don't think I'm going to be able to live this fight. I'll be able to do some damage to it, but it's just going to be able to, like, immediately, like, win. Since it destroys 2 every turn. If I can get it in its path, like, if it goes straight forward, it's probably okay. Because my counterattack is good on the planes. Because they only have 2 regular attack and 3 base, or 3 counter, or whatever. Like, they do more counter damage. So, realistically, I could move back to here, and here, and here, and just hope it goes, like, that direction. And it'll hit 3 counterattacks in a row. And the Mazer's just here getting stomped all over. So I should probably move that to there, just in case. We'll need another science lab over here, probably. We have one there, but we need more science, so... Get that there. We need more fighter jets and regular tanks, so... There's our final fighter. So here's hoping it goes directly forward. That way it gets shot several times. It gained an extra movement, which means it's going to move... It's going to be able to smash my Mazer if it doesn't go directly where it's going. why would you make that move? Like, why is the game tell me it's like almost guaranteed to walk a certain way and then just decide that's not the way? It had like a 5% chance to go there. Oh, and it recovers 8 health. I'm going to lose. I can't do this. It has way too much health and movement. It's gonna destroy that building. I don't need these scrambles right now because nothing's gonna work. Okay, summon up a... Infantry has good counter if they can last a full turn, but they can't, so I'm not gonna... So it'll go there, and then it'll go here. Then the Mazer, I can post like there to shoot when it arrives. Move the jets up. Give me some infantry to start posting up somewhere in the middle here to like fight it. Just keep the lab running. Gonna destroy a building or create an enemy. Of course, it destroyed the one that could actually damage it and destroyed a whole building, so it's gonna go for a different building now too. It's just gonna go straight ahead to the where I've placed my tank, which is, I guess, beneficial, but also a shame. It's gonna destroy my Mazer, which sucks, but is expected. I can put the Mazer in front of it, so it at least gets a counterattack. It's going to get destroyed no matter what, but I can at least hit it and get a counter. I go here for 6 damage, and then it'll counter for like 1. And then the planes can't get through the fog. I'll post up around here. Missiles are good for air attack. Another tank, sure. I guess if I was to like build back here, I could maybe like bait it to like attack backwards after it clears out all this. Goodbye, Mazer. If it wasn't if we weren't fighting this specific enemy, you would have done great. I didn't even have a counterattack. I thought it did. Okay. I guess there. Put one there. Give me my tank. I could scramble some units from there, but I guess it doesn't really matter. They're not in a predicament, really. Just send them out from here and here. I guess allowing them to move a turn would make sense. Did I not have any more of the rubble clearing missions, or are they just being clogged up by the number of like free spawns I have? Okay, so it is going to get a counterattack off at least, but it's going to destroy my airbase in the process. And Wagner's been exposed, which I was expecting. And it gets to move twice for some reason again. How many turns would it take to get that Mazer back? 4. I don't have 4 turns there. I'll be moving to over here, so let's move that. Where are you going to move? In my way, most likely. So it's moving straight forward. Oh, it's going to move to there, apparently. Well, it's said it's going to move to there, but who knows if that's true. Okay, give me a scramble instead. Let me have a infantry to post up here. Because I know that it's going to rush through everything. Another infantry... Oh, I don't have another one. Tank? No, put a tank here. And I can't move that one. I guess it was only once. The missiles are more damage, I guess, so it is worth getting, but I don't have them yet. And I'll leave that one there for whatever. And it heals again, of course. They really made these enemies, like, really annoying to deal with. At least I know it's not going backwards. If it goes to the tank, it'll get slowed, which is what I want. Yes, okay. And then it'll attack the... It'll get counter-attacked by the soldiers and then slowed by the second tank. Okay, and it will be able to reach the next base, but it won't be able to destroy it, because it'll get slowed down again. Oh, it didn't even reach it. I thought it did. Oh, it placed 2 crises next to the adjacent freaking nerd. That sucks. That means it's just that the tank's just gonna die. Alright, it won't be able to reach Wagner this turn, but... Probably should start getting her out of there. I guess I need to kind of move her all the way over here, because if she goes like there, she's just going to get killed. Because it's going to go down here, destroy this, then destroy this, then destroy this, then destroy this, and then go over here and destroy these, so... She only has a couple more turns, although it could work out fine. Go to there. Leave them there. The tank can't do anything. Can I move that jet to here instead? Because that'll allow me to put the tank there at least. Which will allow me to put another... counter-attack enemy here, or ally here. Give me an extra turn, maybe. Ace tank. I should probably use Scramble to deploy missiles. I'm running out of space to put anything. There's not really a reason to put an air base here, but I do need more jets, so... I guess I'm gonna have to. And I'll leave the infantry there to get the counterattack bonus. Even though it means I can't summon another unit. Well, I guess there's no units there to summon. This is like the most, like, it's just like immortal. I can't do anything to it. It's just constantly recovering health, and I can't kill it. And all of its abilities are, like, so powerful. It would take me so long to get back over here that there's no benefit to me going that direction. Oh god, it's just gonna get my plane killed if I do this. I need to counterattack, so I need to like move it over here, so because I know it's going to go for this building eventually. There goes my lab. The only way I can win is to kill the kaiju now. This is the second mission in a row I've just done really bad. I don't know if I've made mistakes or if I just haven't been playing optimally or what, but... Go there to get the counterattack off. Then it's going to move to this one over here, so start moving the tank over that direction. We have no deployable buildings over here. Deployment buildings, rather. So I just need to deploy my fighters all the way over here and move them in. Got some damage on that counterattack. It's so strong. It's gonna know where the doctor is immediately. And we're only getting that extra 1 science because we were making the mazer that whole time. Well, it's ready to go now, so if I move to here, we can delay it, and then the next turn I can blast it with this. It does. Oh, stop healing! Any damage I manage to do just gets healed back immediately. It's just a battle of attrition at this stage, and I'm losing it. I don't have any. I don't have any structures. If I could kill it, then we could win, because I just need to kill it. I just need to knock it out 1 time. The mazer does a lot of damage, but it's not going to be enough to, like, keep it dead. Because it'll die the next turn, no matter what. Because of how its abilities work. I was going to... I thought it would move further, but it didn't because of the tanks. Okay, that'll be a counterattack. For 2 damage. Then I can use the mazer, finally. And I'll have to move the doctor out immediately, probably. Because it's going to move either that left or right, and if it moves right, we lose. Oh, she's exposed anyway, so... What? Come on, really? My mazer, man! What? This game is rude. This sucks. What am I supposed to do? Man, my mazer! I just got that thing going. That was right. What do I do? Just need to get... There's only like 3 buildings left on the entire map, and the building it's going to go after is the next lab. Oh, don't put the crises on the road. Oh, 2 of them right in my path. What is this? It's rigged. They're doing their absolute best to make me lose immediately. Alright, well... I move the fighter jet out, I guess. Don't attack, because we need to use counterattacks, because otherwise we'll die. And I guess I need to use the tanks that I was prepping to be landmines. Actually, hold on, I can undo... Well, no, I can't, I guess, because they're dead now. Give me some missiles, maybe. Well, it doesn't really matter. Give me a tank. Get it over here. We'll have to use the counters. I don't know if the... I assume they can just walk straight through the buildings, because there's only one building left. It is it is the lab and also my spawners. So if it's able to walk through the mountains, then we're screwed, and I've lost. It got 8 health back. I can't win. I mean, it's I guess it's possible if I don't spend any money recruiting, I might be able to buy the science. But there's no airport I could go to, and I'm not spawning any labs, so... Yeah, it's getting there in 2 turns. It's not... There's no way. Alright, well, I guess I have to restart this whole mission. This whole, like, hour-long mission. Because I made a mistake somewhere that screwed me over, and I don't know where. My god, what an embarrassment. Give me some science. Do I just evacuate immediately? It doesn't really matter, does it? I get 2 science if I don't evacuate, I suppose. It's such a frustrating battle because I don't know what to do about it. I guess infantry make more sense because they counterattack for more damage if you leave them around. Tanks slow the enemy down a lot, though. And part of the reason it was so difficult is because I decided to go through the fog instead of around or something. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I don't know why I got that tank. Okay, let's go ahead and just speed up this animations for now. I don't mind the animations being slow when I'm not replaying a mission that takes forever. Okay, give me a lab, I guess. Maybe I should save that for when it's needed. No, I need it now because I need the lab to gain the experience, whatever. Putting it here is not a terrible idea because that's where I had an airbase before, and that would get her over there really quickly. Because it should go from here to then over to here, then destroy these, and then it'll just go into this mess here. So this should be safe for quite a while. Yeah, I know. Alright, then drive. Infantry. I forgot to make a jet. Oh well. I could have made 2 jets, and then got some counterattacks off. I did it last time, and then forgot to do it this time. Never mind, I could have gotten one jet off to get a counterattack. I guess I could have gotten 2, because I could have built on the first turn. Actually, I'm going to restart, because I've already made mistakes, and it feels like this is one of those missions you can't make mistakes on. I'd hate to play another 45 minutes to learn that I'm going to lose immediately. So, make a jet. Make a lab. Right here. And just wait until next turn. I'll move the jet, and then I'll move the doctor, and then I'll spawn a second jet. The problem is that I can't move the jet onto the building and then spawn the doctor, I don't think. I can see if I can do it. I don't think I can, though. Okay, so if I move the jet onto the doctor, can I click on this to evacuate the doctor? No, I thought not. So what I have to do is evacuate, and then I can't like use the plane. I'm gonna move back here, move to here, get the plane, then move over here, then spawn a second plane, and then it'll destroy that building, and then go to here and get counterattacked by that. Construct a factory for free. That's pretty good early on. Put it way over here where I'm gonna get destroyed. I didn't do a tank on the first turn. Oh, this is the first turn. This is the second turn. Crap, it's the second turn. I don't care. I don't think I would have had enough money. Okay, took a little bit of damage. It's going to move 2 turns. Ugh. Okay, emergency tax is fine. Not that I need it, or not that it's useful. Move here, because it doesn't have the ability to attack me. We can't do anything about the enemies coming in. I could build a base, but it's really, really expensive. It's probably not worth it yet. We need more tanks, probably. Infantry move faster, and I can position them in a way that could do more damage, though. Okay. I need another mazer, because I have more science when making things. And it would also give me a mazer, you know. Okay, can't do anything there, so go ahead and end the game, or end the turn, I mean. Because I didn't even get a chance to, like, knock it out, I don't think. I think it lived the entire turn, or entire game. If I can potentially knock it out... No, I didn't, because I did kill it once, and then it came back with way more health. Maybe it's not worth killing. Because it gets so much health back when it comes back. Maybe it's worth just, like, slowing it down and just leaving it alive. I don't know. Okay, that's good. The 3 roadblock crises are a pain, and they had to be right next to each other in my way, so I have to get rid of them. Because if I need to evacuate the doctor, I won't be able to. Another lab? I could make another lab, I guess. There's no reason not to, really. If I make it, like, right here, it'll be alive for a long time. Maybe I should save it, actually. Maybe I should save these 2. That way I can, like, find the best place to build it. Let me just make tanks to run into that fire. I need to move this one to here, because it's going to go, like, there, then there, then there, then there. And then it's going to go over here and destroy this lab. Oh, God, why, man? This mission's bad. I don't like this mission. It's just really messing me up bad. guess go here and wait. And then I have to send my tank into the fire, probably. I would like to build more deployment areas, but I can't. Because I need to get the card for it. I guess I could deploy one. No, I can't. We're going to get the Mazer, which, provided it doesn't get lashed out again, I'll be able to use once. And then we can put it back on build and give me more science again. It's going to discover where the doctor is soon. And I do want this. It's expensive for science cost, but it's good. I don't want a base there. I can't put it there because it'll just attack that instead. I kind of need a base out here and back here. I need an airfield back here. I need an airfield like right here too. Nah, well, yeah, I do, but it needs to wait until this destroys everything first. I can't put that there or else it'll get killed in a useless way. I need to get rid of this fire. As much as I don't want to waste a tank to do it, I have to get rid of it. Okay, then I can use the Mazer. It doesn't have a counterattack though, right? If it gets Doomsday Clock, I'm in trouble. There you go. And there's nowhere to put this where it'll actually be useful. And I can't move the doctor there. Unless I, like, am good at the game. Like, I don't know. I needed more tanks earlier. I can buy science too, I guess, if things get, like, real bad. I do want another lab down, but I just need, like, I just need to put it in a place where the kaiju isn't going to get rid of it immediately. Okay, that's good, because that means I can start getting more science again. Okay, do I want to do this one? I guess I should. I was hoping it wouldn't give me one across the way. If I build a science lab there, it'll probably be best. These are going to be a problem for some time. I don't know why I didn't buy the ace tank first. Oh well. If I can get up to here and put it down, we might be able to kill it. I didn't want to kill it earlier, but I think I want to kill it now. I don't know where I'm going to put the base at. I mean, the base, I could put like a lab like right around here with the others, because there's nowhere to put it. Like, I wanted to put a base there, or sorry, a lab there, but this is a good spot for the army to deploy because it's just kind of right next to where the enemy comes from. Putting it on the edges means it'll destroy it for free. Putting it over here means it's just so close to these other buildings. I don't know. My reasoning may be flawed, but it is there. That should reveal the doctor's location, I think. And it puts crises down again. It's gonna be right on top of the... Oh, it's on the ocean, actually, that's fine. It didn't reveal the professor, but she is gonna get attacked the turn after next. So it's probably safe to leave her there for one turn. And then it will come down to destroy this base here, so I should probably just put one there. Yeah, the jets are best back here because they won't be affected by the fog. And it'll allow me to, like, defend this area a bit better. I guess the missiles are good just because they have counterattack and they do some damage. They're just more units to use. I do desperately need that lab built that I have currently, but I don't know where I'd build it at. I wanted to build it as an emergency, like if, for instance, the kaiju went like way back here to destroy all this, I can put it like over here again. But I'm worried the longer I hold on to it, the worse it is, because I'm not getting the science from it. When I could be. I mean, realistically, I could build an army base right here, and it'll make the kaiju attack that instead. It doesn't mean I lose the base, but it gives me an extra turn to work with. And I think that what you're supposed to do is what I'm doing now, where you're keeping the kaiju on the battlefield as long as possible. Because when it comes back, it's way stronger. And I'm still getting science. Our data has been breached. The problem with this is I don't know how I'm going to get out of here, because it's in like an awkward position that's going to cause me problems. Undo that, please. Move the... oh, the fighter can't move past this area. Okay. Depending on which direction it goes, I'll move her a different place. Because if it goes this way, I can move her this way, and if it moves this way, I can move her that way. It's most likely just going to go through the water, but I won't know until I actually do it. And it'll go from here to here, which means I lose 2 labs. So unless I do kill it, then it will just destroy 2 labs, which means I'm losing science like really fast. I don't know. I don't want to go all the way back here to sit up, but might be the only way. I mean, no matter what, it is going to attack here. So maybe I should move forward. Because it'll come through from here to there, to there, to there, probably. I didn't summon a tank, whoops. Okay, I decided to go the other direction. And it got a bunch of health back, which means it should have an extra move. Yeah, it does. I'm actually in a... this is actually problematic now. So there's no guarantee I'll be even able to get it out of there. I have to just bank on it not hitting the car, which isn't going to happen. It's going to kill the car no matter what, probably. I think I've lost again. But I don't think evacuating a turn earlier would have made a difference, though. I think that's just a bad spot for the base, just because it like kind of locks you into a position. It has the ability to kill any adjacent units, so it might just kill the car. End my turn, see what happens. I don't really care. I can't do anything here, so it'll either kill the car or it won't. Yep, it didn't kill the car for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes the game makes it make the best choice, and sometimes it doesn't. My mouse cursor's gone. There it is. Hey, look. My Mazer's back. So I need to get to, like, that lab? Maybe? I mean, this thing's gonna be able to reach it in no time, but there's a world where I can maybe kill it before it does. but don't know for sure. Because if I leave that there, this one's going to go 1, 2, 3 to there. And I can surround it with fighters and tanks and stuff, and maybe it'll work. I could spend several turns moving it all the way down to the safe spot. But I just feel like that's not going to work. Although I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it just needs to get in the building. And if I can't reliably kill it. No, I won't be able to kill it at all. That doomsday clock really does mess everything up. Is it going to just destroy my car? No, it should have destroyed my car. I hate Lash Out. That's like, that ability's way too strong. It already has like 3 different ways to destroy units. Having another one that just like gives it a free kill is way too powerful. Especially because I just posted that up to like be a powerful unit to help me. I don't know what to do. There's nowhere to go and nothing to do here. It's just kind of like, I just am in trouble. I can't utilize any of this terrain to my advantage. Like I said, I could just make a base like on the river's edge or whatever, or the ocean edge, but it's just going to cause problems later. I can't kill it because I don't have enough mobility. It heals too quickly. There goes my lab, and now I'm only going to get 1 science per turn from the rest of the game. If I kill it, I can do it, because I can like probably last 9 turns. The problem, of course, is killing it. I can build a base here to like make it go that direction, and that'll make it pass through here ideally. But if it decides not to walk that direction, then it'll be a problem. So I'll move this here. I'll use the jet somewhere else, I guess. I don't know. I was thinking about moving the jet into the fog, but I can't. These soldiers are nice, but I can't use them, I don't think, because there's no guarantee they'll walk this way and they'll just die. Whereas the jet, I can at least leave there and do the same thing. Okay, I need to move the tank somewhere, because it's in the way. Okay. Once I get the doctor into one of the labs, I can put this lab down as like an emergency lab. Because I don't think they're going to be able to kill the kaiju anymore. I think it's healing too much. Oh, that's a weird direction to walk in. Oh, an extra free move. Alright, well, you love to see it. I can put the tank directly in front of it. There. And I can use that missile to shoot it. These soldiers need to, like, move, because I don't want them to die. They do too much damage. I don't mind if the planes die. Just need to get into a lab. We have no money left, so I'm actually in a I'm in a predicament because we have no money at all. As long as it doesn't get Doomsday Clock, it should be okay. Because this will kill it. There you go. And now we just have to survive for 9 turns with the scientist in the base. In a base. So if I go here, I think if I go here, it'll be the same movement either way. So it'll still take a couple of turns. Let's go ahead and move the units up. It's going to go for this immediately, so let's just put things in it and in its path and prepare. Come on. Bulldozer crew. I could get rid of some rubble and put another base down. I think there's a world where I let it run from here all the way to here and then put a base down over here to give myself some extra science boost. I'm also just gonna put out that that fire right there. Feels kind of a waste of a card, but I didn't want that. Just in case it like spreads fire, I didn't want it to cause me problems. Okay, get in there. Transfer to lab. I am gonna have to wait till next turn. Actually, I could clear a rubble, I guess, to put a lab down somewhere. I could put it back down here, because it will go, if it spawns around here, it'll go here, and then there, so it'll die no matter what. But if it goes to here and then goes to there, I can put the rubble back over here or there. I think that's the best place for it to be, because if it will have that, like, the Kaiju's not likely to go back there in the end, but these, I mean, there's two of them here, I didn't need to do that, but you know what I mean anyway. I guess I could have blown up the Mazer and gotten the extra science boost from it. I guess I could still do that. It feels bad getting rid of it, but I do need that science boost. Yeah. Give me some more tanks. And fighters. And the Kaiju's gonna come back in like a turn, most likely. Okay, blow up my lovely Mazer, rebuild it, and I should get a science boost next turn. It's gonna come back with a lot of movement too, which is what worries me. I probably shouldn't put them near the ocean edge, actually. I'm gonna go towards this, so... go that direction. Yeah, 6 movement, was it? It's just so much movement. Luckily, like, it does the thing where every time it destroys a building, it stops moving, so there is the potential that it takes a long time, but... still, like, a problem. Okay, now we get 2 science, because we have the Mazer making, which is what I want. And we should survive for 3 turns. I say, with no confidence. Okay, so it's gonna go straight through here into this building there. I'll leave that there to counterattack. I'll leave that to counterattack. And it's gonna move over to this building here, so I'll just start posting up troops around this. Because I don't know where it's gonna end up. And once it starts moving, I'll build like a base over there, an army base. Once it starts moving this direction, I'll move an army base here, and then that should make it like go back that direction. After, actually, I guess it won't. Cause hold on, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be the same. It'd be either from here to here or here. So I guess it wouldn't really make a difference. Yeah. It healed for 3. It's tricksy. It gives itself an extra health, so I can't ever predict where it wants to go. Because the numbers are not accurate anymore. And give itself give us a roadblock, which you hate to see. It's gonna get a free attack on a might. It doesn't necessarily. Okay, so we're gonna build a base back here. So let's build a research lab back there. And we'll just do it a little bit of attacking to get its movement down. Not that it matters, but then it goes to there, and we're gonna. It'll be fine, probably. Now just post up everywhere we can feasibly to do as much damage as possible to it. Yeah. Well, I guess it's going that direction. Wait, why is it going that direction? Why did I get a counterattack from over there? Oh, it's because it was sitting next to it, that's why. So it attacked. It didn't get a counterattack, it just attacked. Okay, we win. That was annoying. That was a rough one. I don't know what I just didn't like. I just fundamentally didn't understand what I needed to do here. Sort of a trial and error. Look at that. Some people beat it in 7 turns. I hate that leaderboard. You can open the airport, yeah. Don't worry, Doc. They rebuild quickly in Uberlin. I'm sure it'll be back up and running in a few hours. Oh. 15 turns is like the average. That seems crazy. I have no idea how you get 15 turns out of that. The terror beneath. Let's see. A lot of forests. We have a road, like a tunnel. A lot of forests, but none of them are like adjacent, so I can't utilize Dickens for this. No volcanoes. There's a forest here, so I guess I could. Oh, I want to break through every time you play work through lunch. Interesting. Depends on how often I have that card. It could be good in situations where like I just don't have any other option. As far as I know, I can't see what cards I have before I enter the battle. From deep in the ground, a rumbling can be heard. Work through lunch seems like a pretty basic one, so maybe I'll just pop that in there. Just hope for the best. Apologies for not greeting you earlier, Your Amazingness. I forgot that we built an airport. Captain General Motors at your service. Okay. Whoa, a captain and a general. I'm in the wrong army. Army General by day, Captain of the Industry by night. Great hero of the people, congratulations on the Uberlin election. We have watched your brave battles on television. I have, however, noticed a shortage of tanks in your unit lineup. We will help you correct this. Unfortunately, our tank production is currently suboptimal. Our factories have been mysteriously collapsing. I suspect Kaiju. Repelling Kaiju is our main election platform, so you voted for the right people. Just point the way and we'll deal with it. Hmm. 9 turns. With the base hidden deep in the mountains, surely it's safer than that ill-advised airport. I doubt it. Okay, so we have a lack of tanks in the army, apparently. Deploy or repair unit for free. Pay to construct a lab. Maybe I should just get a lab going. There's no rubble yet. Okay. It's Tunnelmeister! The Meister of Tunnels! Cannot be seen or attacked without a radar within 2 spaces. Oh, that sucks. If I had known that, I would have built a radar first. What's going on? The whole place shook, but I don't see anything. Radar! Deploy the mobile radar now! The terror from beneath is upon us! Well. Deploy or repair? No. All ground units gain +1 attack for 1 turn, okay. Free airfield, sure. We cannot attack this kaiju unless the radar is within 2 spaces of it. However, counter damage remains effective even if we can't see it. Tunnels let our ground units move through the mountains. If a tunnel is destroyed by a kaiju, we can rebuild it for $3. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Hey Regis, how you doing? So we know it spawned here. So it's probably moving to this building there. Yeah, I say that, but maybe not. We want counter damage for the infantry. Oh, different building than I thought it was. Place 4 crises on adjacent to hills. Oh man. Oh man, my base, my air base. Come on. Alright, infantry, I guess go sacrifice yourself to destroy that fire so I can build air units. Construct a lab. I guess that could be helpful, but not right now. So it's definitely going to go for this building next, then this building. What was that? Give me a second, I'm going to go check what that noise was. I'm back. I don't know. It sounded like a car crash, but nothing was out there. I saw a car driving very fast away as soon as I went outside, but didn't see anything damaged. So I don't know. Maybe they just, like, bumped into a wall. Or a trash can or something. Or a person and they shoved him in the trunk. Oh. Anyway, hi. Doing alright. Good. I'm doing alright. Maybe it was a kaiju. Well, it's definitely a car. But, like I said, I didn't notice anything happening, so... Probably fine. Scary? Yeah. Like, I'm used to people, like, driving really quick past the house, or the building. But I don't usually hear a screeching brakes into, like, a thump noise before that. So, you know, it's probably nothing. And if it is something, I'll hear sirens in, like, 15 minutes, because cops are useless. But yeah, it's probably nothing. It happens sometimes. I don't have any money coming in, and I don't have the radar close enough to the kaiju to see it. It is getting closer. It must have very little health. God, I had to go right on that base, huh? I think I'm gonna lose this mission, just because I didn't know that I couldn't go through that mountain. I thought, when it said I could go through mountains, I thought it meant if there was an adjacent one I could go through. So I moved to there and was trying to go through there, but I couldn't. An army base for free, an airfield for free. These are all cool if I could use them. But there's just nowhere to put anything. Getting the bush planes going. Because those are going to be necessary. I'd like to put this over here, actually, but don't really have any choice in the matter. My infantry back. We lost our tank over there. And there's our Tunnel Meister. Okay, it has a little bit more health than it did, which is not great. Pew pew. Bush plane. I guess fly out there and deal with stuff. I have no money. Ah. I can clear a rubble, which I guess is probably going to be that one, and build something on top of it. I guess I could put an army base here, even though it can't be used yet. So I lived in the sea and you told me that's where kaiju come from? No. This one tunnels. This one comes from underground. Face 2 crises on tunnels. Can you stop? What am I supposed to do here? Like, this is like... there's so many, like, crises happening at the same time. What am I supposed to do? The difficulty in the game scaled up like crazy style. There's lost a little bit of speed. I need to evacuate, but there's no labs out here yet. The only place I could put a lab is right there, which I guess I could. I was hoping to keep the doctor alive long enough to have the have the lab make sense, you know? But they're gonna discover the doctor immediately. Okay, that's still a 50-50 chance they just go straight for the lab. I'm gonna have to evacuate. and then knock out. You can't go anywhere. Well, they didn't go for the lab, so I guess I could have stayed in there for a little bit longer. In fact, I can go back into the lab now. But I guess I'm not going to. Okay, bush plane. Knock out that crisis. Doctor, drive towards the lab. I do not like this mission. This just feels bad. This feels like I'm not doing anything. And I can't do anything a lot of the time because I can't get past the fire. And the radar doesn't drive fast enough. Okay, I guess that's nice that it did something. Ah, more crisis next to tunnels. Yeah, I know that there's crises. I know that people are panicking. Come on. Get in the lab. Put out this fire here. I can't move the radar, man! The freaking crisis! Destroy this tank, give me the crisis so I can see past. Like, it's getting crazy. There's something always bad happening, and I can't, like, figure out what to do. Holy crap. Well, I vaguely know where it is, I guess. It's going for... It chose to either go for that building up at the top or this building that I'm at now. So it's probably safe to assume it's going to this building. I guess a tank to slow it down, maybe? Relying on a vehicle that can barely move is a nightmare. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I was curious about the color change too, but it's kind of whatever. There's no reason to question it. It is what it is. Alright, well, they know what the doctor is now, which is bad, because I have to evacuate now. Can I not undo that turn? More fighter jets, I guess, are the best thing to deal with it. They don't do a whole lot of ground damage, but they do enough that it'll be able to damage the thing. Oh, it's gonna destroy my radar, isn't it? Ah, great. You live only to question. Alright then. God, can these crises stop? I don't know why they didn't destroy this lab, but I'm happy to take it back. I guess I'm not allowed to, like return this thing to its original position, because it's considered, like... a move action, or it's considered an attack action to discover the enemy, so I can't position it better after the fact. Give me another jet, please. To counterattack. Nice. I think this mission was like 9 turns. I'm on turn 13 or 14 now. There. I got rid of it one time. I'm not looking forward to having to fight that thing with 5 powers. Okay, we win. We win, but at what cost? Took me 14 turns. I hate the leaderboard. I don't care that somebody won in 5 turns. Get out of here. Bet those scientists didn't consider that. I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying because I was so annoyed about the leaderboard. 9 turns, yeah. Damn it. Made me feel bad. There's a lot of new doctors to recruit now, suddenly. Wow. Doctor Constructicon. 1 science from constructing buildings, you always draw a building project. That's pretty cool, actually. Dr. Ekman. Repairing, not deploying units. Oh, actually, that's pretty cool. That means you could, like, intentionally get your units killed and then use them to repair even more. Oh, but it increases the cost to repair. Oh, I don't like that. That means it costs 2 instead of 1. Labs within 2 spaces of a factory produce more science. That's pretty good for this area. Gain 2 science when an experimental weapon attacks. You'll always draw an experimental weapon project. That's pretty cool, too. Imagine not winning in 5 turns. This game's, like, surprisingly hard. I don't know if surprising is the word. It's a tactical game. It's meant to be hard, but... The Tunnel to Freedom. Okay, we didn't even... This wasn't even a useful character, because they didn't have a single, like, science, like, card. I do wish I could see my deck. I swear you were able to somewhere, but maybe not. Maybe you could just see what they do, not what cards you have. Oh well. A claustrophobically long tunnel through the Alps mountains is your only escape route if your defenses are overrun. So... Where's our lab at? There's a lab there, and there's a lab here. There's 2 labs, neither of them are near woods. Okay. This still might be useful, but maybe I'll grab, are there any office buildings? No. Maybe I'll grab, Kirov. Yeah. Radar. Why didn't I think of that? We'll start mass-producing radars along with tanks, of course. They'll be so cheap, every family will have a radar in their car and on their tank. Tunnelmeister doesn't stand a chance against mass consumerism. Sounds wasteful to me. Ah, Dr. Wagner. Wasteful, not at all. Oberlin is the industrial capital of the world. Our engineers have perfected the process of mass production. We produce 60% of the world's military hardware. A tank gets stepped on, we'll build 3 more. Military might will not win this war. So what? We're just gonna supposed to give up and let you handle everything, Doc? The military's all we got right now. You are skeptical, Frau Doctor. I assume it's Frau Doktor. I'm not going to give a German accent, though. That is good, very scientific. But our facilities in the Alps Mountains will convince you otherwise. Come and see. Ah. There's a building out in the wilderness. Oh, there was a building out in the wilderness. Okay, so I'm assuming the enemy's gonna be like... Oh, way over there. Hmm. You only heard American accent? Yeah, it's because I'm not gonna do a German accent. And the character was German, clearly. But I'm not gonna do an accent. There's a possibility there could be dock cards. I'm not gonna use either of those. Constructing a lab makes sense, just to give myself an extra lab, but I'm wondering it might be a good idea to wait until the enemy comes through here, and then rebuild a lab back here. So constructing a factory for free probably is the best bet here. And we know that it's just going to come straight for us, so we want tanks and artillery. Artillery has a range of 3, which is really strong. Problem is I probably need a radar, because it's probably going to be Tunnelmeister. So it makes sense to have this to detect it, and then a radar to then an artillery to trash it. And that's all our money. We want tanks to slow it down, but we need to be able to shoot it. Permanent. Can place landmines on any hill or mountaintop for $1 each. Ooh. That seems pretty good, actually. So we know it should have emerged. Right there, but it didn't give me the... Oh, it hasn't emerged yet, I guess. Alright, so let's get... It's gonna go to here, and then it's gonna go straight down to here. It's gonna go here and then to here. So I probably put a landmine there and there, provided we can get. Can we drive over those? I don't know, actually. There it is. Wow, 8 movement. Oh, it's Harry Armadillo. Of course it is. I thought it'd be Tunnelmeister. Oh, God. Of course it's Harry Armadillo. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, God. Now I need to make bush planes. I don't have bush planes. No, come on. We cannot afford a breach while in the tunnel. Hold our forward position until the first breach. Try to save some money and your high alert projects for the evacuation as well. Artillery shoots from 3 spaces away, but can't move and attack. Slow down the monster while they bombard it. Rain or sleet, fog or smog, the intel must come through. Cave in. It can put crises on the tunnel. Make sure the operators are standing by to assist. Construct an harbor. All kaiju lose a speed for this turn. That's not relevant, because they're only moving 1 tile anyway. Give me a harbor here for some money. I would like to have had bush planes, but because there isn't any, I guess I'll just build a fighter and then slam it into the fire. Infantry in the tunnel makes sense, for obvious reasons. I guess I didn't need the radar after all, which is a disappointment, but... Is there a world I can... set up to actually do this? We don't need the radar, I guess. I don't have the science skill to use it, so... It has the tail whip attack. A tank with we're gonna need some tanks for sure. Odds are it's gonna move. It might move here. It might be able to hit multiples of these, so let's get him down. Ugh, so much movement. Okay. Free money. So they should be able to attack on all positions from here. Give me another tank there. If I move this tank to, like, there, I can probably build another one here. There's no guarantee it'll move there, but it might. And it'll go from here to, like, there, so... Put it there. I'll get these planes over as well. I also need to, like, run them into the fire. There's no telling which direction it'll go, unfortunately, so I just kind of have to wing it and hope for the best. I can't move and attack, so I just have to leave these sitting here. So is it gonna heal off that? It did. Okay, it took some damage off that. It's getting slowed by the landmines, as expected. Didn't help, though. Did some damage, of course, which is nice. And we have vision on it now. Not vision, but angles. So it's a 50-50 chance to go either here or here. That's a really bad one, though. The Liger Panther. Liger Panther? Isn't that from Zoids? Only 1 damage. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sad these are going to get destroyed, but I'm also not going to move them. I might move this one. Can't build anything on top of that. We can counterattack there. I can post up here. Get the tank ready. Fly the fighter out. Fly this fighter out. Summon in more fighters. I don't need this radar. I don't even know why I have it. It was because I expected there to be a Tunnel Meister, but it wasn't. Okay, it took the best route for me. I still destroyed the building, but it got the best route for me being able to, you know, deal with it. Okay, I can do this to get that Kansas security back. It's going to attack there probably, so I don't... Can I move this? I can move this to, like, here. I can't use it anymore, but... Move that to there so I can shoot there. It'll move from here to either there or there, so I guess I just have to... Hold on, don't do that yet. There's no telling which direction it'll move in. So that one won't be able to attack, but this one and this one will. And the jets can go... I do need to knock out these fires before they spread. It sucks to lose a jet to it, but they just... I don't know what else to do about it. Those are my planes, but at least we get a counterattack. Two crises on tunnels. I have to get rid of those immediately because they will cause me problems when fleeing. The Tiger Panther. The Tiger Panther Panzer Mark 7. Okay, we want the regular fighters to do that. The Ace Fighter can help destroy the enemy. Okay, you're gonna go this direction or this way. I've already put all the bombs there, so we should be fine. That can't reach, so I'm gonna move down to here just in case it moves. Actually, hold on, undo that one and move to like here. And then you can attack. It feels bad doing that, so I'm gonna put it right here actually to get a counterattack. Ground attack encounters 3, speeds 3 as well. It doesn't take long to deploy. Slows ground units, so it's a better tank, of course. Though it looks like a tank destroyer. I might leave that there, actually, even though I could use it to spawn more units. It's only got 4 moves, so it'll move here, so it'll move 3, then 2, then 1. It won't even make it. Okay, cool. Emergency attacks? Sure. Two damage, then it'll attack and take even more damage. Oh, crap, it's healing, though. Okay, looks like it's going the way I didn't expect it to go. Oh, no, it is. It is going the way. It decided to fool me. It did that thing I do when I cross the street so that cars, don't stop for me, is when I turn my back on them to make them go. Because it's really annoying having to like do little dance to see if they're gonna drive in front of you or not. I cannot stand like waiting there and seeing if the drivers are gonna run me over or not. Okay, I can do that. I lost my... do a scramble. And deploy one of my tanks for free, and then move it over to here. And then deploy another tank. A counter. Then I can't use... I shouldn't use this, but I will, because it does a lot of damage. Okay. I'll put a landmine there. I don't think I need it, though. Fly into that. Fly into that. I don't know why I flew into that one. Flew into that one. We can landmine up the mountains. It's hard to tell where it's going, because it's going to go from here to here, and then to there, so... Well, maybe to there, actually. But it could go there or there, I guess. I need to start probably making some soldiers over here and start stacking them up in the tunnels. Don't destroy the Tiger Panzer. Tiger, Panther, Panzer. Okay. We're losing more security. Again. Okay, then, Restore 3 canceled security is probably the way to go here. Moving there. I'm gonna lose one of my tanks no matter what. Okay. Good enough, I suppose. I'm sure the radar must do something useful. I don't know what, though. Okay. There's not really any reason to have done that, because it's going to destroy this building next no matter what, probably. There's no guarantee I'll be able to, like, pretend it's not there. Oh no, that's not where Wagner is. What do you mean? You'd never be in that building. But, I mean, if it comes back to here, it'll come down and destroy this, this, this. So it'll give me a little bit of extra time, maybe. You changed to orange because you went to another stream the other evening and everyone was green and you couldn't work anything out? Secretly you want Dragon to adore you. Ah! My Tiger, Panther, Panzer. Mark 7. I wonder, like... Oh, sorry, it's a Liger. It's not a Tiger. Sorry, Liger, Panther, Panzer. Because a Panther was a tank. It was a tank destroyer. And a Tiger was one of the heavy tanks the Germans made. And a Liger, I don't think there was a Leopard or a Lion. There definitely wasn't a Lion. I don't think there was a Leopard. Now, the Leopard was a tank, but I don't think it was a German tank. Was it? It might have been. It might have been a light tank. That seems familiar. Or it might have been a wheeled vehicle, actually. No, maybe? Oh, I don't remember. But a Panther was definitely a tank destroyer. Okay, do I have any idea which direction it's going to run in? Not really. Kinda do. If it goes, no matter which direction it goes, it will die to the counterattack, provided it doesn't heal. I don't think it can heal. If it still only moves two turns, so it'll go like this, 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 this. Like that's it. It won't be able to kill yet. So we'll build another lab down here. I wanted to build it back up here somewhere, like as an emergency, but I think I'll build it down here just to like boost my science production. I'll come to regret that later, I'm sure. But for now, it is what it is. So no matter where it goes, it will die here. There you go. Oh, Tunnelmeister spawns immediately? What is that? How dare you do this to me? And it had Burrow. Oh, God. Well, I guess it makes sense that they gave me access to the... to the radar. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's gonna go straight... I think it spawned, like, on that gray tile in the center there. So it's probably going to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to go for one of those. Or it might go for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll go for that. Probably. I'll still mine up everything else just to be safe, but... It's almost guaranteed to go straight for that one. But I guess I'll get... I didn't see how much health it had either, so... I'll spawn a fighter on it, and then get these fighters going over there. Then this thing can't move that quickly, so I don't know what to do about that. It's going to take forever for them to reach. These can go through tunnels, but not quickly. I mean, everything can go through a tunnel, but... Deploy or repair a unit for free. I don't know how much speed it has, so I don't know where I could do it. I don't know if the other Kaiju's going to come back, either. I did not mean to click on that. Uh-oh. Well, oh well. I guess it's going to go over here. Let's get some counterattacks in there. Hey, Simpin, how you doing? How's it going? Oh, I'm currently on an ad. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll still do a stretch, regardless. Okay, well, the lab's fine for a couple turns at least. Oh, I totally forgot to move the... I completely forgot to move the infantry up. Alright, so it did go exactly where I thought it would. It's currently right next to my airplane right there. Which means its next attack is going to be either this building or this building, after it destroys that one. So, move this fighter... there. I don't know if it'll actually counter that, but move it there, and then this one will just hang out around this area, and I'll keep moving the radar forward. If it goes to there, I can actually move these into position to deal with that. Let's see, if it's right here, it'll go here, and then from here it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. It'll definitely go for this. So, it'll go from here to here. Which is no issue, really. It took a lot of damage from whatever it was doing, so... I remove that. Again, I forgot to remove these. I meant to move all these out. Put some tanks in the tunnels and stuff like that. Anyway, Simpin, how you doing? The ad should be over. I did the stretch while you were in ads. It's going alright. I'm not doing great on this fight, but... trying my best. Wagner's been exposed. I don't know how much movement the Kaiju has. But we know it's going for Wagner now, so I don't know how to like set it up so we can see it. It's gonna go it's gonna go diagonally around the place. I mean, I kind of know how to set it up. I can just like drop the mines down there, and there, but those are on... I guess I need to... It's not too late now. Because it'll probably go like this, like that, just like in like a sort of jagged formation, whatever. And it's gonna be going for this lab, so I should probably stack my artillery to do that. I'll leave the scanner there. Just come on. We are going to have to remove Wagner from the lab eventually, once I see the monster. I assume it won't be able to move like 15 tiles. Okay, well, gained 8 health, so it might. I don't know actually what happened. It seems to have not moved. It got hit. Like, it stepped on a mine right here. Unless it, like, moved to, like, there. But I'm pretty sure the mines should still hit it. I could lower its speed just to be on the safe side, because we only need 2 more turns. So it's right there. So it shouldn't be able, it should only be able to move 1 right now. Yeah, there you go. And the hairy armadillo is back. I was worried it would come back. I wasn't sure it would come back, but I thought it might. I thought maybe it was like a takeover or whatever. So now I'm a bit nervous. Because if it has like 8 movement, it'll be able to smash that lab, I think. Although I will win otherwise. Okay, can't quite reach the lab. And this has been revealed, and it has very little health left. But it has enough to be a nuisance still. Oh, it has armor on it too, so the first attack of return does no damage. Wait, what? Do I get destroyed by my own landmines? Oh no, there was a hazard there. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just end the turn. Just do that and end the turn. Your heal means nothing. You already had 8 movement. Oh, you fool. These landmines are really good. Victory! 15 turns. I thought I did pretty well that time. Once again, I just have no idea how you're meant to get it in 6 turns. These people must have spent a long time, like, figuring out the exact perfect strategy for it. Which is not something I would ever do. Thank goodness, I was getting a little claustrophobic in those tunnels. You didn't even go in the tunnels. Is that why you refused to hide in an underground bunker? That, and they have terrible Wi-Fi. Wow. 12 turns. I guess I didn't do very good. It's like, oh yeah, 15, great. Nope. Ace artillery unlocked. That's pretty cool. What does it give me? Speed would probably be really good on that. I mean, speed's good on everything, but extra ground attack actually be great. Because it's not bad, but it's just like 1 damage isn't particularly useful, especially if you can't attack and move. You can only move or attack. Like having the extra attack on that would be really helpful. If I was planning on using them, which I guess I am. Typing changed the song. Oh, it changed the chapter I was working on. Okay. Well, it's been 4 hours, so I gotta end my stream. But, you know, I'll be back with this game eventually. This is one of my palate cleanser games, so I don't play it, like, all the time. If that makes sense. Like, it's not like a game I'm actively trying to beat. I'm just sort of playing it as, like, a game in between other games. So I'll be back to it when I do a palate cleanser again, after I beat a different game, probably. It'll probably be, like, a couple months, maybe. Maybe I'll play it after I do, beat Dragon Age. Probably not, but who knows. Yeah, so I'm gonna end my stream. Tomorrow I'll be back with Dragon Age Origins, Awakening again. Then Timberborn. Then on Sunday I haven't decided what I'll do. Something chill. Probably. Then on Monday I'm starting Fallout New Vegas. which is a game I have played a grand total of about an hour of, and that was like on release however many years ago that was. So hopefully that's good. I've heard it's the best Fallout game after the second one or something like that, I don't know. But we'll see. I played 4 and I played 3, but I've never played New Vegas. I played Fallout 76 as well. So I have Fallout knowledge, so it's not like I'm going to be surprised to see like ghouls or whatever, but I am looking forward to playing it and see what it's like. But anyway, I'm out of here. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye!